and welcome. I can hear myself. Oh no, professional start. Hello and welcome to Restart, which we're restarting, hosted by Aldrich Academy and presented by Thembos and Dragons. Deliciously long titles. We like them. I'm Izzy, and I will be the Archon for this evening. There are a couple of announcements tonight. We have a new player. Welcome, Shanks. It's awesome to have you here.
Hello, lovely to be here.
Welcome.
And as usual, we will start each episode by thanking our artists, Mackie and now Shanks, for their beautiful character arts. We'd
Thank
also like
you.
to do a shout out to Carly for the equally gorgeous tiles they've made for our streams. And you can find everyone's Twitter in the chat and in our Twitter down below, and our Twitter, our Twitter down below. Also, a big thank you to each of you for stopping by. And if you like our content and want to see more, subscribe, gift subscribe, donate, drop some bits, or even hop into the chat and just hang out with us. Say stuff. We'll talk to you. You can donate by clicking our logo down below, and we'll update it shortly to be a bit more clear. I know it's kind of not clear right now. We also are starting special donations for tonight. So if you donate $1, your donation through our website or through, I didn't count the amount of bits. I think it's like 100. How many bits is that?
Yeah, it's 100.
I think 100 bits is $1.
Yeah. You can choose the player or the DM to receive a potency die. And with that die, the chosen player can add a +1 to any roll during tonight's session. Only one of these dies can be transferred through to the next session, so we all have to use them. With a donation of $3 to our website, or is that 300 bits? Does that translate the same way?
Yeah, each bit is a cent, I believe.
Okay. You can choose a player to receive an assurance die, which in Pathfinder, that allows the player to take a 10 instead of a lower roll for whenever they are doing a save, anything that could use it. And starting at, oh, well, that was quick. Hi, Rowan. And starting at $10, since Restart had nearly 1 million players online before the servers were hacked, we're offering you, the viewer, the ability to create a real-life NPC player who interacts with this world in either a negative or positive way. It's up to you. Once you've made the donation, you can contact us through the email. Did we have which email we were doing there, Squid? I don't have it written down.
You can contact us at thembosanddragons@gmail.com.
There we go.
It will also be in the chat.
Yeah, and in the chat. And you can join our Discord community and also speak to us through there. Do we have any other announcements? No? All right. I can switch pages. I'm going to take some water.
I do.
You have an announcement? What is it?
Not an announcement, a question. Rowan, who are those 300 bits for?
That's a good question.
That's it? Okay.
Adventurers arrive in Turialta, the city of heroes, to prove themselves in the perennial spire, a seemingly endless tower that pierces the heaven and caresses blah, blah, blah. Turialta is nothing more than just a prison. Join Restart, they told me. We'll make a guild. We'll clear the tower. I was such an idiot. They all barely played after the first week, and here I am, trapped in a death game without them. I hope they feel guilty. You know who you are, buttholes. Sure, the fantasy street market meets and pub crawls were a little fun at first, and the 18+ district is pretty sweet. Please don't tell Reaper I said that. But I'm not sitting around anymore. I'm getting us out. I'm getting Reaper out. We've been sitting here for 3 days since the reset, and I'm not waiting anymore. If you're hearing this message, though, we're stuck here, and we're still stuck here. I guess I'm dead. What, 20 seconds? This is the player will of Broadway Sticks. I leave my replay to Midnight Nymphaea. My personal belongings to Reaper Noir. Reaper, the way you cried when you saw something cute, never change. End message. You see, there's a sudden quiet as a young woman is looking down at a fading handheld hologram in her hand. She's in her late teens, early 20s, has mid-back length black hair that's drawn into a braid over the left shoulder, very similar to someone else who will be introduced later. 2 rabbit-like ears that perk upwards, a foot above their head, and a rabbit-like cotton tail. Her eyes are the color of ambers, and her amber, not a person, and her pupils are shaped like butterflies. She's dressed in a black breastplate that's designed to look like a crop top with metal plating and has black short shorts. Lastly, she has a matching above the knee stocking, and wrapped around her waist is a hooded sweater. Hey, Reaper, not to be rude, but can you not play that shit in here? That's definitely bad luck and sad. And there's like sensitives around and shit. There's a human-looking boy with light skin, dirty blonde hair, and the average build and shape. He's dressed in heavy armor. Reaper looks up at him. It's the 5th floor, your name. The boss is dead. Nothing can spawn here. Tinker Bash, you're on the 5th floor. You're resting with your name here, a new recruit who you met today, and Reaper Noir, a longtime member of Midnight Nymphaea. The 3 of you were given status debuffs by a random trap on the 6th floor that your name here triggered accidentally. You're incredibly lucky that it was a debuff and not damage. Either way, you returned to the 5th floor and started to rest in the grave of Storm Slaughter, a known safe zone that was created after the floor boss was defeated by your guild early in the week. Tinkerbash, can you describe your character, please?
Okay. Tinkerbash is a small butterfly-like pixie. She wears heavy hide armors over a bulky jacket, has a really short skirt, and knee-high boots. She has 4 brightly colored and patterned wings in oranges, pinks, whites, and blacks, and wing-like ears that match. Her hair is cut short and slicked back, one side of the bangs curling over her face. She has small antennae that bounce with her movements, bright gold eyes, and a huge toothy grin. Oh, and a very big sword. It's anyone's guess how she manages to lift it.
Tinker, back me up here. The creature patterns are all different, right? You've seen it, right? We don't know if they can spawn here or not.
Yeah, they go woof when they should go wah.
It's one mistake and it's game over, man. Game over. We die, that's it, dead. We end up worm food like Reaper's boyfriend, and Reaper immediately stands up and punches him in the face. He doesn't seem to take any damage, but he lands on the ground pretty flat.
Tinkerbash is also going to punch him in the face.
All right. But you've got like a tiny little fist, right?
Yeah. But it's a tiny little fist, but I have 16 strength. It's something.
It's that thing when like it's a bunch of force all in one place, so it feels like a needle punching you, and you're like, oh,
yeah,
ow.
That's definitely it. Also, yeah, there was a $3 one for taking 10. If that's what you're... Yeah.
I'm dumb, I'm sorry.
Reaper looks back at you and I guess I don't know, I like to listen to it. And she kind of takes a step back, and Tinkerbash, you can hear a noise from the 6th floor entrance. It's the similar noise that you hear whenever a person swaps from one location to another. So you can tell that someone just entered from a distance, and they're about 100 feet away from you down a winding cavern to the north.
You too. Stop fighting. Someone might be coming out so we can beat up.
They both look and watch to see who it is, because this is an instanced area. So like anyone could be here, but usually it sticks to parties. You never know what's going to happen. And after a couple moments, a familiar face rounds the corner and gives you a half wave. Send Bob. Can you describe your character, please?
All right. The man in question, Robert West, stands at approximately 5'7" with a curvy figure and colorfully customized armor sets with a long sword on each of his hips. His tanned and round face is framed by honey golden locks of hair, with the back pulled into a loose ponytail hanging down to about his shoulders. His teeth, though slightly crooked, are pearly white and often house a toothpick between them. Crystal blue eyes drift back and forth, almost in awe of every moment around him.
So, You were scouting ahead with the rest of the party when you encountered a trap on the 6th floor. While the traps can easily be disarmed by a single rogue, which you have, this trap strangely required 2, something usually unseen until the midpoint of the tower, which goes with that theory about it being a bit different. You were sent to check on Your Name, Reaper, and Tinker to see if their debuff had ended, because Reaper's your other rogue.
Right. Howdy, friends. How's the status condition doing?
It's whatever. It's gone.
It's y'all about ready to pack it on up and head back up, or y'all need
I
some
am
time?
ready to smash more enemies. Let's go.
All
Your
right,
Name
all right.
kind of like gets up and brushes themselves down. You know that still hurts, right? Yeah, whatever.
But
then-
what seems to be the problem going on here?
It's nothing, Your Name says, kind of walking back towards your direction and brushing past you and towards the cavern. Reaper kind of follows after as well. I punched him in the face.
Well, I mean, did he do something heralding a punch?
He called Styx my boyfriend.
I mean, not to be presumptuous, but
We weren't dating.
oh, right. Very sorry then.
And then she kind of walks past you and heads into the same cavern that you had come from.
Right. Damn, I feel like every opportunity I'm trying to take here to try and make some friends is kind of making me out to be some sort of asshole.
I punched him in the face too.
Well, damn. All right, I guess it's a punching spree up in here. You said you were ready to go back. Are we? Let's
The 2 of them already went ahead.
yeah, yeah, let's just go. And I start walking back.
I will
Okay.
fly after.
All right. You pass through the entranceway and you arrive to the opposite side, which is the 6th floor, which appears to be a stone dungeon. The intricately laid stonework, while familiar, is still a bit jarring when you consider not moments ago you were standing on a platform hovering over a deep empty chasm in the ground. Near the doorway, awaiting your arrival, is Captain Americorg. Americorg, not Corgi. Can you describe your character, please?
I definitely can. Captain Americorg. You see a short but buff knight in blue dragon scale armor with like blood red sleeves. His hound-like face tilts always upward in pride because he's kind of shorter than everyone, but like you wouldn't believe he act like he's taller than everyone. He has light brown coloring kind of from the top of his head down to his ears that runs all the way down his back that you can see, and a white underbelly. The back of his armor does have a little spot for his puffy small tail to pop out. He's literally Corgi in armor. He holds a glistening shield with a blue star emblazoned on it and a short sword.
Korg, you had escorted Bob here and waited for their return. You kind of watched over this entrance because sometimes aggressive monsters can spawn near doorways. So just to make sure that nothing spawned while they were trying to transfer over. You see your companions.
Ha! Welcome! Nothing spawned while you're away. I made sure of it. Did we gather the rest of the party for this adventure?
Right. Yes, sir. We got the rest of them.
Fantastic.
We should be ready to head back.
Well, let us do it. Let us fight the evil that this dungeon contains so we may continue forth on our journey.
Sure.
Awesome.
You really take this seriously. And Reaper's going to kind of walk up behind you and pat you on the back, but also try to sneak a pet at your ears because
my ears flatten slightly, but my tail starts swagging, which means like my whole back end is just like shaking.
And then she
A
walks
corgi
past after it was a drive-by scritch.
This game should be taken seriously.
I do agree.
Know when the end might come for us.
I
And that
do agree.
day
That is quite a chivalrous approach.
shall not be a good day. I know it'd really suck, actually, if that happened. I don't want to die. Like, yet. All right.
Ahead of you is an open wooden doorway. There are 3 animal bodies nearby. You recognize them as boar. They're the basic things that run through this level. You battled them earlier, defeated them, and then you had triggered the first trap, which was by your name. You go past all those areas, and after about 2 minutes of traveling through different corridors and rooms, you come to another open doorway where you can clearly see Nil standing inside the room. Nil, can you describe your character, please?
Nil is a figure seemingly made entirely out of swathes of dark cloak. At a passing glance, they could be taken for an average rogue, but catching a look in the light will show that things are kind of off. The cloak moves in ways that suggest an unusual amount and arrangement of limbs, and 3 asymmetrical eyes of varying color can dimly be seen from underneath the hood. He moves quietly and nods to signal that he sees you.
Nil, you're standing next to Beanie, who accidentally flew into a barrier trap. These traps, they're designed specifically for player characters that are flying. But like usually the smaller ones, so kind of like sprites. And when they appear, they first appear as a shimmering barrier that a player can't exit, and then slowly they turn into what looks to be a bottle, which is then corked to the top, keeping them inside of it. And while the player cannot be attacked by creatures, the player also can't help the party. So being stuck in this bottle doesn't really help. And when you were reading over it and trying to unlock it, you realized that it had a requirement of 2 rogues to access it. And you see Reaper, who's the other rogue, standing in the back of the party.
Perhaps giving me a hand here.
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
We must release our fairy light, for they are trapped.
Oh, how did you get stuck in there, Beanie? Can you describe your character, please?
Yes. So Beanie is a sort of small and sprightly fairy with long golden hair made of honey that drips down her sides. And her eyes are amber colored. She has 2 small bee-like wings along her back that flutter quickly as she sort of moves in place inside of the bottle. She's always constantly in motion. On her head are 2 small antennae that twitch as she's giggling inside of the bottle, going, "Oh no, I'm trapped." And she watches a small little, what seems bee the size of about a house cat circling around her. In comparison, she wears overlapping carapace armor and a puffed up collar made of dandelion fuzz.
She's in a sticky situation.
Guys, I think I found myself in like a sticky situation.
Oh my god.
How do I get out of here?
We're working on it, don't worry.
Make a oh wow, we're doing our first check. I believe it is I need to go thievery check.
Fear not, our little fairy friend. You shall be released soon, for we shall not leave you.
Yeah, don't
Thank
worry.
you.
We got you. We'll
Yeah, that
get
would
you
be-
out of there.
That can be a douche move. We just left you.
18 plus 8.
Okay. So together, the 2 of you and Reaper, both do a different connection on each side. But for this, it wasn't thieves' tool. It was more like a knife that you had on you, and both of you managed to pop the cork, releasing Beanie.
I fly out of the bottle, out of the cage, and I go, "Wow, now isn't that swell? I can't thank both of you enough."
Well, welcome back to the world of the living, I guess. World of the free.
Yeah, I got stuck in there. I'm not really sure how. I think it was because I was flying.
Yeah. I still don't know how some of that works.
Well,
Were you
it's
not
waste time.
playing much before the reset? Says
Listen.
Reaper.
I just kind of I'm not usually one for all these video game kind of things. I don't.
Wow, it really sucks you got stuck in one then.
Yeah, my friends kind of tried to rope me into this. Said it was all these newfangled, real cool ideas.
That sucks.
Well, it's better than lending a hand out on the farm, I'll tell you that.
Let's
see for how
get
long.
going. We should.
Yes,
No.
staying here is not wise, for we might be attacked by a spawning creature.
Oh, that's good. Let's stay.
No, I'd prefer very much not to. I'd prefer to get out as soon as possible. Get someplace
Don't.
A-okay.
I'm bored. I want to hit something.
Your powers of hitting things will be much well served when we have something that will actually produce results upon hitting them. We should get moving.
Yeah, kind of whenever we need to pass things instead of wanting to actively search for things. So.
So, what are you choosing then? Are you all doing are you moving forward? There is a long cavern tunnel that is heading out behind Nil. It's fairly dark, so you can't really tell how far it goes, but based on how dark it is, it probably goes a good distance, maybe curves a couple times.
Yeah, I'd probably be interested in moving ahead, stealthily, looking to see what's coming up. Very, very sort of an all business attitude here.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Go
Korg
take
will
it
be
slow.
forward.
So you start heading towards it. When you suddenly hear this, you feel this strange rumble at your feet, followed by a very loud explosion in the distance, and then a heavier rumbling.
My friends,
each of
that
you
does not
have-
sound good.
Yeah. Anyone else? Sorry.
Sorry.
If I'm flying, I can't feel anything,
know.
right?
I'm like,
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
whoever's flying doesn't feel nothing. You see a bit of
Okay.
a shaking, but like whoever has their feet on the ground, you feel something.
Do we know of anything that could have caused that to happen?
For
Typically in
most
this
of you
situation?
who have been on the higher floors, you've experienced it before. It's generally either a trap or perhaps a boss dropping down from the ceiling type of situation. It's usually those kind of rumbles come from something, and they're not usually on this floor. The floors before the reset, people were able to get up to about, I think it's floor 67. And probably about midway, things like this started happening, but not yet. So this is, again, another strange thing that's very unusual to everyone who's experienced the higher levels. And followed by that rumble, you can hear more crashing noises, and then a loud, pained shout. And then this haunting voice calls out. Public announcement. Player 47 Greninja has disconnected. Rest in peace.
Oh no.
Not even a second later, you can see a very wounded person rushing down that dark tunnel, heading towards you. They're about 200 feet away and closing quickly. And they're frantic, terrified. They keep glancing over their shoulder, and as they rush in your direction, you can see this large segmented tail whip out from the darkness towards them, swiping this massive stinger, just missing the player by an inch. And not even a second later, the stinger retreats and a large pincer crashes through the stone wall, followed by a second one. And emerging from this darkness is a 15-foot tall scorpion.
Oh shit. Oh hell no. I hate scorpions.
I will bring
this
up
is
my
bad.
shield and my sword.
I think there's something for you to hit. And I pull my crossbow out.
I
Draw
Your
the long
name,
swords.
your name cringes, closes his eyes, and then suddenly starts heading towards the player as well. He flicks his wrist, and a massive tower shield appears in his hands, which he then plants directly into the ground, taking cover behind them. And he reaches out his hand towards the player who's approaching. Does anyone here have expert in perception?
No.
I do.
Roll a perception check.
All right, will do.
Whoever has expert in perception.
Nope.
Where do I see
That's
that?
gonna total out to a 24.
Okay. You were asking where do you see that?
Offense.
Yeah.
It's under offense in the app.
All under offense.
It should say that you are E, which is expert.
Oh, yes, I do. So what am I doing? I'm rolling?
Yes, you roll perception. And you said that was a 24 as well?
I'm
24
expert
for me.
too, actually.
Okay, 24 was who?
As for
Uh,
Bob,
Sorry, I forget. In Pathfinder, nat 20s don't mean anything, right?
Well, they're still high.
Okay, yeah, the 27.
27. Oh, excuse me. For Tinker Bash. And then Nil.
I rolled a whopping 3, so that's 11.
11. So, Bob and Tinker Bash, as the player reaches your name here and outstretches his arm towards him, and the two of them kind of connect their hands, you notice a very strange shimmering energy that you hadn't seen before. Almost similar to the barrier, but not quite the same. It's more of this green, natural kind of naturey feel to the way that it is. And as it connects between the two of them, you see the what is it called again? Not pincer. The thing at the end of the scorpion. Stinger. The stinger directly strikes into the back of the player and pulls him back towards the scorpion. You don't hear an announcement, but they're also not visible anymore.
now what the hell? I thought your grip was stronger than that.
I don't know. And he hides behind the shield. The scorpion is still approaching 100 feet away.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Doesn't sound like they're dead yet. Let's get in there and save them.
All right. So for the initiative, we have those 3 expert rolls, unless you want to roll again. I'll let the 11 roll again. Everyone else is probably happy with their roll.
Oh yeah, I'm good with the 24.
Yep.
So you want me to roll again?
Yep. And then everyone else as well.
Is perception actually the initiative?
Yes, it is. It can be anything.
Okay, pardon me. That is 18.
So we got Bob, we have Tinker Bash, who's left here? Beesney.
20 not nat.
20 not nat.
Dirty 20.
Nat. And Corgi. I think you're muted.
I got an 8.
You got a rock. All right.
I got a rock.
So let me
There
open
was
up
a
this
squirrel.
page. I don't have the mini here, but you know what? We'll just use this because we will go over to the combat screen.
I don't like that. I don't like that you said that.
Right?
So do we want to use just the ones we usually use for now, since to simplify it?
Yeah, sure.
And I believe it is. Where's the other one? Okay, so this one was Ruben / Tinker. This one was Shay / Corgi. This one is Send Bob.
Send for Bob.
I guess this one can. No, that one's not nil enough. Where's someone nil?
Whatever has the most robes.
So do you want the harbingers?
You know what? Here's some 2 little guys here. They can be the little ones.
Oh, the fairies? Yeah.
Yeah. And where's Nil? You know what? This one's creepy. You can be Nil. There you go. So where do you want to be?
Not very helpful, but probably about mid-board, because I'll start off with the ranged crossbow, but I've also got my eyes out looking for the player.
You're still roughly, I'll say, 100 feet away is where everyone is. This isn't on the board, technically. It's visible just to show you where it is.
I'd be.
Okay.
There we go. I don't know if
I'd be closer. Korg would be closer to the front with his shield out.
With, I assume, your name? Also with the shield?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go for you.
I'd be slightly more north and a little bit west.
North and
Just one more tick west. Yeah, we're good.
I'd also be up front.
Front, so you're up front with everyone else. And you said you were also up front. Did you want, or are you taking crossbows now?
I'm probably going to be mid-range with a crossbow for now.
Little guy up front. Cool. Mid-range here. So I'll back these up a bit more. Get these more. And you said you were up front there, Tinker?
Yeah.
Cool.
She is ready to hit things.
All right. So it's within 100. This was... Wait, where did they go? This was the shielder. That takes us to Tinker first. So they're about 100 feet away and they're in closing.
Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Where do I find it? I want to move as close as I can.
Okay. So are you choosing to like move your full movement using each action, or because each action can move you whatever your speed is? What's your speed?
That's a very 20 feet.
So you can choose to move 60 feet if you'd like.
Or 100 feet away. Could I tell how fast it was moving?
Based on your knowledge of how the attack, the range it had, you think it can probably move 60 feet per action?
Okay. Then I'll move 30 feet.
Okay.
And just wait
So we'll
until
say,
it's close enough to hit.
Move everyone back a bit. Cool. So you said you're moving 30 and waiting for it to approach?
Yeah. Can you hold actions in this one?
You can hold your turn for when something happens, so it can move it to when next in the initiative it would be.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, I'll just stay here then.
Okay. That takes us to why? Okay, I need to close some things so I can access this easier. Bob.
I got a very important question.
Yes.
We're able to hear it coming down the hall, correct?
Correct.
All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and use my first action to hunt prey. Designated creature I can hear.
See or
that'll
hear?
give me...
I think, isn't it?
Hmm?
Isn't it see or hear? So it could
Yeah,
have
it's
been
see or hear.
Yeah.
So I'm able to hear it.
Yep.
And
The Mighty Nine lives on.
I will go ahead. What was that? I will go ahead and head north 25, which is one more action.
Okay.
So apparently my phone was not on mute like I thought it was, and someone texted me. Because my ringtone is definitely not Matt Mercer saying things.
And you know what? Screw it. I'll just go I'll go another extra 15 feet.
So did you want to be roughly at the same spot as Tink then?
Yeah.
Cool.
And that'll be it.
All right. That takes us to Beanie.
All right.
You're probably okay.
You said it was 60 feet away.
Mhm. Oh no, it's 100 feet away.
Oh, 100 feet?
It moves at 60 feet per turn, estimated.
Oh, okay. Then that changes what I was gonna cast. I mean, I can still cast a spell. I'm just going to... we can see it just barreling down the hallway, right?
Yeah, it's coming right for you. If this was South Park, they'd be shooting guns at it right now.
Well, I'm gonna just look at it, and then spark on my hands, little sparkles that turn into snowflakes pop up, and I go, "Why don't you chill out?" And I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at it. I need to make an attack. to hit does a number. It is a spell attack, so that is okay.
120 feet. Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes. Does.
Cool. Then it's a D4. It'll just take normal damage. It doesn't critically hit, so it's not slowed down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's max damage. It's 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. You can see as you shoot out the ray of frost, it strikes into its pincer and actually closes one of them shut as it's approaching.
And then I am going to flitter out. Where was I again?
You're one of the little ones, so you're over here.
Who is the closest one next to me? I might just get closer to them.
That one is Corgi.
I might just flitter behind Captain Americorg.
Cool.
I mean, I could technically be in their space, so there's just a fairy behind you going.
So it would be up there. Cool.
And that is my turn.
All right. Nil.
Okay, I will. Am I currently standing in a place where I have line of sight, or do I need to move to the side?
You have direct line of sight. Everyone else has moved basically out of your way. You can actually see directly down towards it.
Okay, I will attempt to make a ranged attack with my heavy crossbow.
Okay.
That is a 19 plus a 9, so 28.
28?
Yep.
That critically hits.
Oh, cool. Didn't know that.
Yeah,
So,
if you throw, how much was your roll again?
19.
Yeah, so if you roll plus 8, 27, 28, was it? Or 20?
28, yeah.
Yeah, if you roll 10 above what its AC is, you crit.
Oh, that's the cool rule. But for damage, you don't add any sort of modifiers. It's just the dice it asks, right?
You do, yes, for crossbow. I believe you get your strength to damage. I could be wrong. It's been a while. But yeah, just
1d10.
Okay. Just roll the damage. And it is double. What do we want to do? What are we feeling for this campaign? Double dice or double damage?
Double dice.
Dice.
Double dice.
Yes,
more
double
dice.
dice.
Double dice.
Cool.
Ooh, I got an 18, actually. Rolled a 10 and an 8. Apparently, these dice like me.
Nice. 18 damage. You aim downwards, keeping your steady. You launch the bolt. It goes directly into what looks to be one of the armored platings between the tail, and you can actually see that the stinger begins to slump slightly to the side. Maybe not effective as much anymore. Looks like you heard it pretty good.
Okay, sorry. It says I was just looking it up. Add your strength modifier. I don't actually have a strength mod because
So that's
I
why.
took all of my decks.
Okay.
And does finesse, just for future knowledge, does finesse affect? Do you add damage, or is it just your 2 hit?
Finesse should mean that you are able to do. You add your dex modifier instead of your strength modifier.
Okay, but that to the
That's
to
just
the hit or to the
rolls, not
damage?
To
not
hit.
yeah, it's not to damage. It's only to
Okay.
hit.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I might as well. I don't need to get any closer to it, so I might as well just attack again. And it's
Double check because I think you have to reload with heavy crossbows.
oh.
Yes, they have a reload of 2 actions.
Okay, I guess I will do that.
So
And
the
I'll
action
also
to attack and 2 actions to reload.
Okay, so I will use the 1 action to attack and the 2 to reload, and I will call out to whoever we saw and say, "Helps here, run this direction," sort of thing. Like, just he sounds relatively calm and cool when he says it, but he's speaking up, which I'm not going to do because there's someone who lives next to me. Basically, like
Fair,
calm,
fair.
shouting, like, "Hey, if you can make it this way, we'll cover." You know. Okay.
Reaper moves towards it as well, staying behind your name. Looks like they've ready what appears to be a firearm. They have not fired it yet, though. And then that takes us to it, who then moves the 60 feet forward. So I'm going to push everyone back again another spot. We'll now say that this is within the actual, instead of it being 10 per square, it's now 5, and moves in directly. It doesn't see, I believe that's Tink up there, but it does see Bob, and does a charge attack towards you.
Oh, hell, it's always got to be the fucking scorpions.
That is 28 to hit.
That hits.
Doesn't crit though.
Doesn't crit.
Cool. It is 9 damage, 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And it grabs you with its the open pincer.
All right.
So you are now grabbed.
All right.
And it will try to strike out with disadvantage, so -2 towards Tink with its stinger. And that's probably gonna miss. I'm assuming 16 isn't hitting.
No, that misses.
Yeah. All right. That takes us to Tinker.
Okay. I want to attack it. It has something called power attack, which if it hits does extra damage. It takes, I think, 2 actions.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use that. Hit it with my greatsword.
All right.
I rolled a 2, so that's 12.
12 does not hit.
Excellent.
Are you doing anything with your third action? You can do
do,
another
do,
attack at
do.
-5.
It says it leaves me a bit unsteady, but it doesn't tell me what that means.
It's flavor.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just do another regular attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
18.
Is that with a -5?
Oh, with a -5.
Because of your second attack of the turn. So I take it you lose it misses?
It's a 13 if I do the -5.
All right, then yeah, that attack misses. So you come in
Cool.
twice with 2 sword attacks, and each time you're going into strike, it moves Bob in the way of the attack. So you kind of pull back a bit, hesitate, and don't quite get the full blow into the pincers you want to.
Okay. Impressive first turn.
That takes us to Bob. You're in a pincer. It hurts.
I am, and Jesus fuck does it hurt. I do not like this at all. So, first thing I'm gonna do, since I have it as my hunted prey, let me double check that I'm doing this right. It has been a very long time since I've played a ranger in a good old Pathfinder.
It's been a long time since we did anything.
That is very true. I believe I should have. That is, there they are. They're my old notes from
Oh
when
my
I used
God.
to play a ranger. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my first action to do a twin takedown.
All right. You took the same build. Did you take the same build?
Not the same exact build, but I
Okay.
did make another melee ranger.
Cool.
At first attack is going to be a 24.
That hits.
Second attack is going to be...
The second attack has something extra to it, right?
Well, no, it's 2 normal attacks. Attack penalties go as usual. And that's... Damn it, I hate math.
What are the numbers?
19.
Okay. The 19 hits as well.
All right. Boop, 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 boop.
So you combine their damage for the resistance. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Which is going to be max. And a 4. So that's going to be 9 plus 7. 16.
16 damage. What's your weapon?
The short swords.
Short swords. You jab both of them into the pincer that's holding you, and you get right in between the armor plating, stabbing deeper and deeper into it, and then pulling both arms aside, manage to dislodge the pincer entirely, releasing yourself from it.
Oh, Lord.
This creature's looking really hurt.
Is that what y'all ladies sometimes call akin to wearing a corset? I do not like it. And I'm walk up to it and just stab again.
Okay, so you take a third stab into it. This is at a -8, I think.
Yep. So it just negates my proficiency. So it's a flat roll of a 19.
That hits.
Almost had a 1, and I was fucking terrified.
That hits. 19 hits.
But of course, it's a fucking 1, so it's only 4 piercing.
Okay. Yeah. You take your third strike, you lift it right into another piece and slash inwards. It's looking really hurt.
Kill this thing. I fucking hate scorpions.
Beanie.
I don't want to be near this. So I am going to how I am behind that. That's 30 feet, right?
Which?
My
Yes.
30 feet. Yeah, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
Okay. Then I will cast on it. Words. Produce flame.
Produce flame?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
cool.
go.
You're throwing it?
Cool. I'm just gonna throw and go, feel this, hot stuff! And throw just a little ball of fire.
Alright.
That is, I need to make a spell attack for that one. I've been trying to think of a pun for that for so long. It's been my entire turn. Also, I don't know if you know, but your phone camera's off.
What?
The phone camera is off.
There we go.
There we go, it's back.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. It just turned off.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
That's it.
Did you want to use your assurance dice?
I have an assurance. Yes, I would like to use my assurance dice that I forgot I had.
Okay.
To make this a 19.
Okay. You hit.
Woo! A basic thank you, Rowan. I fully forgot I had that.
Rowan already solving problems.
Alrighty, so that's 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage. Yeah.
Uh,
It blasts into the armor.
Also, you see the ball, you think it's fire, but looking closer at it, you can see it's just like a ball of like hot butter from like a cake that I've just thrown.
Nice. And it strikes into the creature. It begins to slather up its arm and ignite into flames. It's ready to eat.
I'm cooking the scorpion right now. Also, it wasn't ice that I threw, it was ice cream.
Nice.
So,
That's important to note. Nil, you're
it's
up.
incredibly important.
Reaper song.
Alrighty. So are these 5 foot squares like
Yep, they're 5-foot squares.
Okay. I will try and come around the opposite side of whatever the stinger is
Okay, so that would
is
be
dealing with at the moment. And I
around
will.
here.
Oh, is it an action to swap weapons? It probably is, right?
It is. What did you want to do though? You wanted to switch to your. You can drop your weapon for free and then pull out a weapon for an action.
Honestly, this looks like a dire enough situation that I'm probably just gonna drop the crossbow and take out the rapier and do a stab.
You have from there, which is as far as you'd be able to go. You do have flanking on it, so you get a +2. No, it has a -2 to its AC.
Okay.
When you're flanking.
That is an 8 plus a 9, 17 hit.
That does hit because of the -2. So you get to roll your sneak attack too, I believe.
I don't. It's not. Does sneak attack hit on flanking?
Yes, whenever they are flat-footed to you.
Okay, I wasn't sure that flanking and flat-footed was the same.
Yeah, that's how you trigger flat-footed usually.
Okay, 6 plus 3. So 9 damage on that hit.
All right.
And if I have one more action, no, I don't. I moved, I dropped, and okay, so that's everything then. Yeah.
9 damage. It's looking really hurt.
Cool.
So Reaper's turn. They're going to aim their pistol. It makes a very loud noise, similar to like a shotgun almost, and pellets pierce out through it at the stinger. They directed the shot, and you can actually see the stinger begin to sway side to side and then drop downwards and into its own body, piercing into it. That takes, it's not down yet. They reload, fire again. That fell right. Okay, that's a nat 1, so no. Its turn. It has 1 pincer frozen, 1 pincer removed.
Wait, I have a question. I haven't gone yet.
Oh, then.
At all.
You have.
No, I haven't. I haven't gone. I've just been sitting here.
I have court.
I think you skipped me. I had an 8.
I'm staring right at it.
I think you put it on the list, but just didn't.
Yeah. I haven't done anything yet.
Okay, then you have 2 goes.
That's a really second go. That's why it's been. Yeah, I've just been.
Reaper's ahead of you. Reaper has a 17. Korg is an 8. So yeah, you've got. It goes ahead of that, and then it's you. Yeah, you're last in the initiative. That's why it keeps. Okay, yeah, I missed you. You've 2 actions.
You just get to do like cool Captain America.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I was only ready for 1 turn. So I'm going to run up to it. I have 25 movements. There's 1 action.
Okay. I don't know why I thought. All right.
And then...
I also realized that I missed your name from the initiative, so that's important.
Oh, hey, your name. I'm going to take a swipe at it with my short sword with a jaunty howl of justice. I just got a natural 20, which makes it. What am I adding? 29.
If you think I skip you from now on, anyone, just
honestly,
say it.
I didn't notice. I did not notice until the thing went again, and I was like, "Wait, that's already gone once." Okay. That's the only reason I noticed. So that's a 29.
Yeah, well, it crit either way, right?
Yeah. So that's 2d6. So that's 6 plus 4. So that's going to be 10.
10.
My original thing was I was going to do a shield thing, but I'll just tack again since I have 2 turns, right?
It's looking really well. You get several attacks. You get you've moved 1 attack. So that's 2 actions. You still have 3rd action.
So I will take another shot at it.
With your sword or?
with my no, I'm gonna just ready my shield. I'm gonna do ever stand stance.
Okay. Oh, ever stand.
Which is-
Okay.
Which pretty much
Alright.
is putting up my holding like my sword hand behind my shield and getting ready if he attacks me.
Okay.
It protects me. So that's my turn.
And then it's your turn again.
So
That's
my
why I was
turn again.
confused.
Okay. Well, then I will just hit it
Okay. With the shield or with your sword?
with my sword. So I'll
Okay.
just move it. I rolled a 2. That's not going to hit.
Okay.
Second time, that's a 5. That's not going to hit. And I'll just do
Ooh.
my ever stand stance again. So just pull my shield up in front of me again.
It's a ray shield.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm sorry that your turn that you missed sucked.
That's all right. It was meant to happen.
That takes us back to Tinker Bash.
Okay, it's still right beside me. Yeah, let's see if I can
Yeah.
actually hit something this time.
Okay.
I will try to use the power attack again.
All right.
I don't get the -5, right?
No, that's only for this attacks after the first one.
Okay, 19.
19, that hits. Your rolls have been low.
Yeah, I can't seem to roll over 10. So this attack counts as
Two
two
attacks.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did 2 damage dice. That's 20 slashing damage.
I didn't think I'd say this for a little sprite against a giant 15-foot scorpion, but how do you want to do it?
Well, she's pretty angry that she didn't get to slash anything yet, so I guess she'll just scream really loudly and fall over with the sword and stab into it.
All right. So the pincer is still inside of it in its back. You could easily just, fly in towards it with full speed, smashing into the pincer, the stinger, which then strikes further down into its own body, leaving the scorpion lifeless.
Yeah, but I fall. I just go over top, sword pointed down, and stop
Yep.
flying.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
That's how I pictured it. I'm sorry if I didn't describe it that way.
Neil picks up his crossbow and pockets it or puts it where under some very confusing amount of robes.
Vanishes. If we're taking this in the terms of if it were D&D, it would be like a hex blade. It just all your weapons always just vanish, and then you can resummon them at any point with your interaction.
Fair enough.
So it's like that. You just put it behind your back and it vanishes, or you put it, it just vanishes.
Does the video game rules of
Yeah,
in your
video game
inventory
rules.
somewhere?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's in there.
And sorry, I forget. Did we end up seeing the person who got pulled back?
You do see a person in the distance. I'd say about 50 feet away from where you are. But as you're looking at them, all of you notice that their body begins to kind of, and this is very strange because you've never seen it do this before, crystallize, crack, and then vanish. And there's no announcement, but you are 100% certain that was a player.
Huh.
Now hold on a second there.
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
I'm gonna start walking over and just see what the hell just happened there.
Be careful in case it's an area of effect type of thing.
Can I
We can-
hop
we
onto
can
your
move away
shoulder?
we can move away from the battle screen for now.
Why is my camera being weird? I will hop onto Senbob's shoulder if I see you walking over.
Oh,
I will go
hello
send
there.
Bob with my shield up.
Your name takes a couple steps back as they're trying to readjust their shield, which then vanishes into the air.
Now correct me if I'm wrong, but that just wasn't natural. Even for this kind of world.
Mine eyes have never perceived something like that, so that was quite weird.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, usually there's like this gross announcement.
Did it remind us of any sort of magic skill we've seen before? Maybe like a spell?
No, not even in like higher level content. Nothing. It's not doing it.
Is there anything weird about the scorpion's body? Is it still there, or does it disappear too?
It can be harvested. The little icon appears above it, which states that it has parts that can be harvested from it with a survival check.
Oh, I'm gonna loot it then.
Okay. Whoever's rolling your survival. Wow, that camera does not want to.
Is it because you have what's going on? I have. Ignore me.
That's good enough there.
It's also
an 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
You manage to salvage the pincer, which then turns itself into a tiny little version of itself that goes into your inventory. You manage to salvage the stinger, which also turns into a little tiny item and appears in your inventory. But even though it has 2 pincers, only 1 pincer goes into your inventory before it shatters and vanishes after being harvested.
That's fine. And there's nothing weird about the monster itself, right?
No, it vanishes the same. Well, you've never seen it on something like this on the 6th floor, but it vanishes the same way monsters usually do.
I don't remember this being on the 6th floor, or hearing any stories about a giant scorpion.
Me neither.
Well, we seemed to handle it well enough now, didn't we?
Indeed.
There were multiple rumbles earlier, though. We should proceed with caution.
Well,
we can only take so many things like that.
May have just been a hungry little filler. You never know.
I don't think it works that way exactly, but your name, and y'all look around. Your name's not there anymore.
Friend, your name.
Friend?
You don't see them.
Can I make a perception check or investigation?
Sure.
I'd also like to perceive where our friend went.
Oh, it's not horrible. 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
That is horrible. That's an 11.
Okay.
I'm gonna back away from the group just a little bit to try and get a good view of everyone if this happens to someone else, and sort of like, I don't know how dark. I think you said it was kind of dark and sort of stealthy through the shadows, just to get a good vantage.
Also make a perception check. Anyone else?
I got a
12.
14.
Sorry, I heard Tink. What did you?
17.
17? Yeah. You see in the corner of your eyes a slight flash that is reminiscent of when someone uses a home stone, which transfers them back to home, to the main city. But you didn't see anyone leaving.
Huh. Can that guy turn invisible?
I do not think so.
They're
I'm not sure.
Champion, a knight, a sword, a shield champion.
I myself do not have that ability, and I am also a champion.
Well, someone just disappeared.
Well, hang on, and then I just go sugar sight and blink into detect magic.
I would like to kill Beanie. I'm just gonna
you can detect that
I
someone
just flick you off my
nearby,
shoulder.
Boom.
that someone recently nearby used a home stone to leave.
Oh. Well, someone used a home stone.
That's what I'm saying. Someone's a coward and left.
Right. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but did it really do much for us in the first place?
Well, I mean, they were one of our comrades. Of course they did stuff for us.
That's not very sweet of you.
I mean,
I punched them in the face.
Not to be,
I also punched him in the face.
Not to be cruel, but consider when you're out there working, on the fields or something. If you want to get a certain amount done in a certain day, you're gonna, need people who are going to be able to carry their weight. And I don't want to sound disrespectful, but I didn't see him,
He didn't do anything during the fight. He stayed behind his shield like a
and I-
coward.
I didn't see him wearing a scorpion-sized corset around his waist now, did I?
Looked good
I
on
mean, some might argue
Thank
that I also did not do much.
you. I mean, you at least tried. You got right up there. The moment
Yeah.
that he planted his shield, he didn't do anything. He just stayed behind it.
Did-
Maybe they
do
cast
all of
something.
us have a homestone, or is that like our one?
It's
way
a it's
home?
a gotcha item. It's something
I would
you had
make
to
sure it
purchase
wasn't
with
like
real money.
that was our one bro that had to go home, like
Yeah.
homestone.
No, that was the
like-
one dude with the teleport back to city.
He
Yeah.
used real money at some point in the game before the reset, and when he used the real money, it gave him a homestone, and he was able to use that. Yeah, like
Well, some people just sell their souls to the gacha.
Are we sure there's no magic spells that could have done that?
Oh, there are
that
spells
maybe
that can
is
do that,
running
but-
away.
I don't understand. I never understood the magic part of this game.
Oh.
I'm just here to punch baddies in the face until look.
Hey, that's my motto too. Punch baddies in the face.
Yes,
I
but
mean-
that doesn't really help us at the moment as
For
much as I
justice
appreciate your enthusiasm.
and truth.
Do I know of any spells that would do that in game?
there are definitely spells. I can't think of what they are exactly right now. I think they're mostly rituals.
While
teleport
everyone
you
is
out of here.
Pathfinder, like teleport, other things like that. Like
Yeah,
they
I
do
think there's
exist.
a couple of spells, but they're pretty high level.
There are also
With-
traps which will, if you step on them, teleport you out of there. Like that's really frustrating when you're in a dungeon and you're in a fight and you're battling people and suddenly, boom, gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone
I-
think they stepped on a trap and teleported out of here?
Can I
Why
try
don't
and-
you look down?
Can I try and investigate the ground, the area, see if there's any trappy
Sure.
type stuff?
While everyone's still investigating and chatting, I'm just gonna keep an eye out, make sure there are no other enemies coming our way.
You don't see any.
What do I roll for that in here?
That is.
I think there's no.
I do have a bonus to thievery. I don't know if that helps me in this at all.
It is just a perception check.
Okay. 23.
23?
Yeah.
So you look around the spot where he was standing. You can see his shoe print still in the ground. Nothing jumps out at you. There's a slight residue, which you've seen before with sending homestones.
Is there anything around the area where the person disappeared? Actually, I was sort of thinking of more of the crystal poof person.
No, none of that. Oh, the crystal poof person?
Yeah.
Oh, you were looking at them. No, that area is even worse. You don't even see an indentation of where the person was laying.
Interesting. Are we like still in a hallway, or is this like no room?
So this is a large room, and then there is different. For where you were looking forward, it was a cavern kind of area, like a winding cavern. That was inside of a dungeon area. And thinking back, you've all been to this area before in the 6th floor. You've never seen this here. You know that to the east, there's just a door that lets you lead to the next room. This cavern wasn't there.
Okay.
Should I report this back or
Really
Well,
think
we
about
think
this. This wasn't here before, right? I just didn't miss a level because I was going too fast through the game.
I have no idea. I don't pay attention.
No,
Check.
I don't think this was ever here before.
Hmm.
I don't think so either. I have heard about rooms where they have special treasure inside of them that people can find with skills. Is it possible someone already found one?
Possibly, but what it would mean if we came through?
Well, I mean, if they went through it and they had that boss, and that boss, I guess it's ours now, right? Like,
We did slay it.
what if it's some sort of glitch? I mean, presumably we all got stuck here because of some interference. What if that's part of this is something not intended by the game?
Well, then I'd say we are in quite a dangerous situation. If this was not intended by game, we might either want to go back and look for the normal door, or continue forward and
I'm
hope
not
for the
partic-
best.
I'm not particularly inclined to continue forward when the last person we saw down the hall disappeared in a crystal.
Yeah, again, I'm really not either. That actually sounds pretty like.
Yeah, that does sound a little scary, I'll be honest.
I mean, I could check for traps, but probably wouldn't do anything if it's high level.
I mean, it probably would not hurt to check for traps, just to be safe.
I just did, and I'm not seeing anything so far, at least in this area.
Yeah,
Oh.
neither does she notice anything.
Well, shall we go back to the door that's usually there, see if we can use it?
Yeah, I guess. She turns and she looks back at the door. That's where the door was, right?
I'll turn around.
Yeah.
I
It's just the
believe so.
smooth wall where the door was.
That's not good.
So I have an awful idea. You know how sometimes in the game they'll have those like mini bosses before the real one?
Yeah.
Oh
Are you
no.
saying you think that thing was a mini boss?
And she looks for where to the east where there would have been another door where you could leave, and it's not there either.
Usually you're not allowed to leave.
Do any of
during
you
the
have
boss
home
fights.
stones?
I've never wanted to use.
I never got my hands on one of them.
Would any of us have one?
No.
Like, can I just...
I'm
Boof.
not supposed to use money for games.
No, I haven't really bought anything. Well, I personally haven't bought anything for the games.
My mom or
boyfriend
dad
said-
wouldn't let me use their credit card, so.
I had a bunch of stuff before the reset, but I never paid for it myself.
My boyfriend would get really mad if I'd used our cards to buy a bunch of stuff for a game.
Well, if this is the passage we are being led down, we might as well at least go about it intelligently. If you'd like, I can attempt to sneak ahead, and I also have a ability that I can use to make fake sounds ahead of me. So maybe if there is another enemy, we can.
That's a good idea.
Feeling
That's a
itself
very good
before we
idea.
all get mobbed.
Yeah.
You could
I
try
can
to
do that
trigger
too.
it. It might be sound activated,
Yeah.
like your name was saying earlier. Maybe there's sensitives in here.
Wait, was it not your name who got the traps? Set the trap on you?
Well, yeah, that
There,
was an
maybe.
accident. He stepped on it like an
Maybe.
idiot.
What if it was not an accident? What if he meant to bring us here?
And left us. Okay, look, I
Well,
don't know if
no.
you know him, but he's a real idiot. What are
I
you saying?
know.
Like he's Argon?
By Jove, we've cracked the case.
Yeah, I don't think that part's
I don't
true.
know. I don't know, Holmes. I just think, some people get mighty scared when they're up here.
That is fair. It
And
takes.
Yeah. You see it all the time. People just start screaming and crying and running away.
Uh-huh. It happened a
We
bunch
can
during the
interrogate
first
them
World
when
War.
we get out of here.
Totally
if-
wasn't me. Totally wasn't me on the first couple floors.
Then let us continue on,
Mhm.
so we can get out of here
Um,
and confront them.
If
Yeah.
no one, if no one is adverse, Neil will attempt to stealth ahead, and every so often, will cast ghost sound and make like just it can't make intelligible sounds, but just general like chattering sort of sounds,
Yeah,
maybe 30
makes
feet
sense.
ahead of them,
Before
just to see if anything reacts or anything does.
Watermelon.
But yeah,
You every 30 feet or so make the little noises.
Yeah.
Nothing reacts right away. You travel about 150 feet, and looking back as all of you are traveling, you can actually see the wall beginning to regrow in the place where it had been
I hate this
until
so
you're
much.
sealed entirely in pitch black.
I do not like this.
Can I
that's disconcerting.
real quick just poke Nil? Just do like a little tiny poke on their cheek, and it's you see like fairy dust sprinkle on your cheek, and it's like, oh, there you go, and I just give you guidance.
Thank you.
Just
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going.
another 30 feet.
I'm being stealthy, and just FYI,
If y'all wanna
I
make-
have dark vision, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have dark vision? Because you're gonna need light if
I have low light vision.
I have low light
that's
vision.
not gonna be. Yeah, it's okay. You can kind of see like black and white in front of you, but
I'm a dog. I only see black and white.
fair.
You know what?
I also have low light vision.
So like you can get a general, but it's not great because there's no light here at all. Feeling around as you are searching, Nil, you do notice some containers on the sides of the caves. They could be torches, but using them if you want to or not, risky.
I mean, as long as they're okay with me leading,
Oh,
I'll hand one of them back and say, maybe hold on to it for now, but I can guide us if we want to take the stealthy approach.
not to be dead weight, but I can't see worth a darn in here.
Just follow the sounds.
If you want, you can take my arm, Bob.
Thank you kindly.
And she'll guide you as you're all following Nil. It's rough because for your footsteps, this is more like caverny, so it's less like the stone ground as you're used to through the dungeon parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually feel the drips of water from the ceiling as condensation or something has been slowly falling down. I'm not great with science. And eventually, you always have this feeling of being very close to the walls. And at some moment, even though it's very dark for Nil, you can see that you're coming out into a much larger chamber. Everyone else, you just feel wind begin to brush against your face or other types of things that tell you that you're no longer in this tunnel and instead in a massive room. Nil, looking up, you said you have 60 feet?
I have. Let me look at the specific feat. Deep vision. Your vision is suited for night or underground. You gain dark vision. Creature with dark vision or greater dark vision can see perfectly well in areas of darkness and dim light. It doesn't give a specific distance.
I believe deep vision just goes with whatever your personal vision distance is, and just adds dark vision to that.
So you can see above you stalactites hanging down.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are rather long. You can actually see them continuing to go up until your vision can't even catch them anymore. And ahead of you, you can see what looks to be rippling water. Very vast amount of it. You can't quite see what's on the other side.
Can I huck a stone into the water?
All right. You throw a stone into the water. Any particular spot? There's a giant middle of the body, the sides. What are you trying to?
As far into the middle and away from me as possible.
Okay.
I'm just. If
it.
someone's got to poke the bear and see what's happening, then it might as well be one of us instead of a whole team together.
Can I pull
The water
Bob's
ripples out.
hair? Pull Bob's hair as soon as the splash sound happens.
Okay.
Oh, now that ain't funny, y'all. Don't give
The
the poor boy a
water-
heart attack.
The water returns to a calm still after a couple moments.
Now, do you see any exit from this place?
You don't see any source of light.
There's no light. Just a really big cave. Doesn't seem like a place that's designed for the rest of the scale of the game, if I'm honest. I still lean towards this being some sort of glitchy, hacked-in area.
Then how do you reckon we get out of this kind of an area? If it's not supposed to be here.
I don't know if we do.
What if we have to swim?
Oh, I don't really like
I don't-
water.
Me
I
neither.
don't think I know how to swim.
I am a very good paddler.
Can I sit on your back?
If you wish, of course.
Can you go under the water in this game, or is it one of those games where you just like
Well,
can't step on water?
do you
Round
move
the
towards the
moment that you
water?
hit deep
Are you
water.
testing it out? Like, you know personally that you can bathe, there are
I
hot
vote to
springs.
wolf this game.
If I'm still the only one with the best dark vision, I'll sigh and walk into it, I guess.
Put your foot into the water first. I assume you're going like foot first, or are you bending down, putting your hand in? What do you?
Foot first.
Okay, foot first. You touch the water. It's cold. It's soaking through whatever's shoe here. You can feel the damp. Then you keep going.
I guess take a look underneath of it.
You put your foot as far as you can, like your leg in, and you can't touch the ground. It's deep right away.
I think I have an adventurer's pack. I'm gonna take out a little bit of rope and hand it to whoever looks the sturdiest. So probably Bob or the captain, and just say, if this gets yanked, please pull me up, and then I will, I guess, submerge myself in the water to see if I can see anything under the surface.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh hell.
Throw my shield and hold
No.
So I'm going to open up a new document, and then I'm going to bold Corgi to make sure that Korg gets a turn. So let's start with Korg. What was your roll?
15.
15. Bolded. Tinker?
So get forgotten.
22.
22. Nil?
23.
23. Beanie?
Dirty 20. It's the exact same roll as last time.
And Bob.
That's gonna be a 12 from me.
Yours is also at disadvantage, so you might want to roll it.
Oh, disadvantage. Great.
You might get a nat 1.
Of course, I burned a nat 20 on that.
Oh.
What's your total?
What did I say? 11?
5, 11, 12?
I think.
12.
12.
Yeah.
12.
All right. So, Nil, you said you were getting into the water?
Yeah, if I don't see anything else, basically trying to get into it, so figuring he might have a better chance of being able to see if there's anything in there if he's actually under the surface.
You get into the water, you put yourself in there, you keep your hands, on the side so you're not falling in entirely. You still reach down further as you can. You can't touch the bottom. Not swimming out far, but like putting your arms in there, you float. You try to touch down even more. You can't reach the bottom from where you are. Are you looking down into it?
Yeah.
Are you submerging your head?
Yeah, that's the idea.
You submerge your head, you look down. Your dark vision does give you a fairly decent idea of what's going on down there. You can actually see some things moving in there which look like small fish. Nothing dangerous. As they're down looking, the rest of you looking out, you can actually see this white light flickering on the water in the distance. It's very far away from you, probably about 200 feet. But for you, Bob, even though you rolled so low, it's almost painful looking at this light because it's been pure dark for you for minutes. And you can see it moving, and you see it flickering, and then it moves 30 feet to the left, flickering 30 feet to the right, and keeps seeming to move closer. And then as Nil re-emerges themselves, the figure vanishes from everyone's sight. Nil, you didn't see anything down there.
I will start pulling on the rope.
Yeah, I'm pulling
Like
a
start like
motherfucker.
signaling, be like, you should come up here.
Okay,
We're-
yeah, if I feel a yank, I'm gonna get up as soon as
You're
it
re up there. You're able to climb back up.
There was a light.
After about 3 seconds, the wet status ability on you vanishes, and you're now dry again.
Y'all saw that, right? That was
A very concerning light. Was not fun to look at.
that was a little bit on the blinded side.
Yeah, it was
Something's
pretty
here
sad.
then. I don't know if it's something that's necessarily underwater. It looked pretty standard. Terrifyingly deep. Fish, though. So that's all I got.
Looking back towards where the light was, do we see the light again?
You don't see anything.
Does it only appear maybe when one of us are submerging ourselves into the depths of this game? She just Liz's inner monologue sounds like. She's just like an overly fancy person. Ah, yes, my hot cocoa is done. I shall now face the day. Yep.
What are you doing?
I will, like, maybe if I go under, it'll show up again.
Okay.
Then I
Keep
will.
an eye out.
Can
I
You
will.
going under?
I will. Go in, oh,
I assume you're also tying a rope around yourself?
yes, please.
I just have a quick
I mean, I
question.
already have the rope, and just be like, don't let go of your side.
Question,
And-
can you swim in that heavy armor?
It is just dragon's hide armor. It's not actually heavy. Plus, showing my little corgi muscles, I'm a good boy.
Listen, Captain, is it all right if before you go down, just a little head pat?
Of course.
I got some dogs back at home, and I
I
miss them
shan't
dearly.
deny a head pat, for I too enjoy them.
All of the head pats
Oh my
for the
God.
good lad.
Little
I
corgi-
have another question for you, Captain.
Indeed,
Do you smell like wet dog when you get wet?
definitely.
Oh,
last a few
and a request. Don't do that thing where you like shake all the water off yourself. Don't do that.
Please don't
I don't
do
want to
Well,
get
you
wet.
know, sometimes it's
Right.
really good secondhand hydration. You know, when the dogs kind of go through all the sprinklers and all that, and they come on over after a hard day of work on the field. You go out there and you kind of go, "All right,
I'm gonna
boys, have
start
at it," and
walking
then they come
towards
back
the
over.
water.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at
Kids
Bob,
don't
and then
like
I
to
look
get
at my
wet.
wings, and then I look at Bob, and I go, I really don't want to be wet.
I will kind of start getting into the water, and then when I first, I'll just kind of doggy paddle around for a moment,
Well, you can, you know,
and then kind of like bloop my head under.
be behind me so that you don't
So-
get your wings wet.
Everyone, you're all looking around. You don't see the light.
Oh.
Korg, you're. I like that noise. That actually sounded like a corgi. You're looking around. You're seeing all these fish. You're seeing like eel, those kind of things. Then suddenly you see this person in front of you, made of pure white light, looking at you. And as they open their mouth, they say, "Where's my line? Come on, where did I put it? I don't want to give you the wrong information." They say, they look at you and they say, "Public announcement. Player 47 Greninja has disconnected. Rest in-" And then vanishes.
I shall immediately doggy pedal up. Creepy voice was down there.
You
As
see
the
behind all of them the same figure.
behind you.
Turn around.
My nose will point
Ah.
behind them.
You turn around, there's nothing there.
Paddle up. I
Oh, well,
promise upon
It's still
my
dark, so I wouldn't be able to see shit anyway.
It's a bright like this light, bright light, but it's only Captain can see it right now.
I will get out of the water and immediately shake off because, like, how dare you expect me not to do that?
I'm hiding behind Sandbox.
Still see
I
the figure
am
there.
also hiding.
I shield our two little
The-
tiny friends.
White figure is standing right behind you. Do none of you see it? Or do my canine eyes see better than all of you?
As your water
mean-
status vanishes, you
Yeah.
can't see it anymore.
Noel will speak up again, sort of doing his like,
Father.
we don't appreciate being screwed with any more than we are already being just by being stuck in this game. Would you
I-
mind showing yourself?
Yeah, this
I must
is.
say, the moment I have started to dry off, I can no longer see the figure. We might all have to be wet.
Well, I reckon the best way to do that is get our toes in the water, don't you think?
That doesn't
Okay.
make sense. When
I'm
were we
gonna
wet when we
take.
saw it
I'm gonna
before?
take a handful of water and just throw it at Bob.
I figured you were gonna jump back in and then jump out and splash everyone again.
Like I will actually I will like when dogs go to dig something, I'll
Yeah.
literally just gonna go
your
and start
hands in there?
digging water at
Dip
them.
your hands into the water, and you can see that person looking up from the water at you
Oh,
again.
son of a bitch.
I will bend down like I'm going to start digging the water and splashing everyone behind me.
The figure's looking at you from inside the water.
The figure is in the water. I think we have to get into the pool. I will go
Oh.
into the water again.
Are you sure?
No. That's where this figure's at.
Do we see it now that we're?
I'm just gonna start barking at the water.
Only Captain Corgi here is seeing it.
Oh, but now that we've been splashed, can we see it?
No?
It's just
Can
stirring us
someone
up.
guide me towards the waters?
Does someone else want to dip
Huh?
their toes into here?
I will.
I
tiny
reckon I could
fairy.
give it a try.
I will like pull your finger.
I'll
Okay,
pull your
gladly
other
follow along.
finger.
Well, thank you kindly, both of you. All right. Water.
It's right there, and I'm just barking at the water where I see.
Just.
You don't see anything, but you do begin to
Ow,
see
ow.
this
Oh, wow.
cloaked black figure begin to emerge from inside the water and be at face level with you.
Who?
With me?
It looks almost like Nil, but it isn't Nil.
But who did it come up to?
The two of you are in the same spot, so
But I can't
roughly.
see shit. So.
There.
Oh,
There.
you would
There.
see this 5 feet in front of you.
It's there. It's
Oh,
there.
okay.
Orf.
Does
Look over. I
Beacon-
see.
I see
Continues to raise out of the water,
I'm
even
gonna
though
back
it's
away from the water.
clearly can't touch the ground until its feet are touching the water and it's standing right on the surface.
I believe I found Jesus.
Mackie is right though. Do Tinkerbash and I see it since we are leading Bob to the water?
Yeah, you all see it.
I hate
Each
this.
of you see this figure who just rose out of the water and is now
Uh,
standing right on the
I-
surface.
Hey,
Okay,
Nil,
Nils.
you have twin?
Yeah,
have a
I'm
twin?
saying Nil is still standing with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks to me.
Not as far as I know. Hey, he's gonna call out like a hey. Like
They move out their right arm and a
I'm
giant
pull
scythe
out my
appears in
yeah,
their
so I'm
hand.
gonna pull out my
Uh,
shield
Excuse
and
me.
my sword.
whoops, not me.
I don't.
And I pull out my crossbow.
Short swords out.
I never
So-
not have my sword.
That's no way to treat a friend.
Nil,
Charm?
you're up first. We're in
Okay.
initiative.
I guess let's do the same thing as last time. Take a shot with the crossbow.
All right.
Wow, I rolled a 2. That's really cool of me.
So you
So
fire-
that's an 11.
There's no combat screen for this, just so. So you fire directly at it, and you actually watch as the bolt does hit the target, passes right through them, and boom, into the water behind them.
Well, that's a good sign.
You do, however, see a health bar appear above its name, which usually signifies a boss.
Ooh.
And you can see that when it struck it, it went from 100%, even though you didn't really do damage, to 99.999%,
Oh.
even though the weapon directly struck into it.
I hate it.
Okay.
That is not good.
Quick meta question, DM.
Mhm.
Does this game have like elemental reactions?
Sure.
Okay.
I will do the thing where I reload my
Reload?
crossbow, and that's it.
Just a remind. Do you want to back away from the situation because you're about 10 feet
most
away
likely.
from it?
I'm
You
not
could
exactly
also-
the tank, so
Okay.
yeah, I will
You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
move away instead?
Yeah.
How far back do you want to go? How much is your movement?
25 feet.
So you can do 50 feet if you'd like, or
Just checking something. No, just the one movement, and
Okay.
I will stow my crossbow.
are you dropping it to get your rapier?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. That takes us to Tinker.
Well, its health went down, so that means we can smash it.
Mhm.
I will do power attack again.
Okay.
Is it a 24 to hit?
That your strike hits, yes.
Okay. Dun. 12 damage.
12 damage?
Yeah.
You watch as its health bar drops down to 99.95%.
Aha! We just have to keep doing that, guys. Don't worry. I will smash again.
That goes down very slow.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a 20 plus 10 is 30 minus 5, so 25.
That hits.
Oops, only one of these. 14 damage.
Goes down roughly the same amount, so 99.9 now is where it's sitting.
All right. I will stay in its face, and that will end my turn.
That takes us to Beanie. Still hovering on the water. It has not made an action towards anyone.
I am going to if I was saying like to target a 5-foot burst, could I do it behind the creature so it doesn't hit Tinkerbash?
Sure.
Okay. Then I will
What is it? A 5-foot what?
5-foot burst.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can put it behind them.
Then I'm going to go take this and throw instead of fairy dust, I just have sugar, just raw sugar that I throw at it as I cast the spell fairy dust.
Okay.
So it needs to make a will save.
It chooses to fail.
Okay, it has -2 to its perception checks and will saves
Okay.
for the next.
What's the
round.
critical fail?
Critical failure? -1 to perception checks and will saves, but it's for a full minute.
Chooses to fail critically.
Oh. That's scary. I don't like it. I go, okay.
You don't even feel like you did your ability. You just watched it go, and it hit it directly.
Well, take this. And I cast Sudden Bolt.
Okay.
It needs to make a reflex save, a basic
Chooses
one.
to critically fail.
What in the world?
It's gonna take 4d12 electricity.
Okay.
Math. 34 electric damage.
That hurts. You see it go down another percent in a bit. So it goes down to 97.5.
Well, that did something.
And
That's my...
when that happens, just like how Nil has the bright glowing eye, while you can't see any eyes yet, you see one eye begin to ignite into flame, and it looks directly at Beanie. Sorry.
Oh, don't do that. That's my turn.
Oh.
Please, I'm a soft caster.
Please, I'm a soft caster. Said
That
all caster
is
ever.
Korg. Actually, no, you don't. Bob, no. Korg.
Actually, Korg, you don't need to go.
Get a turn.
I am still right in like melee range with it, correct?
Correct. You're 5 feet away from it. You were right up there.
Right there. I shall swipe at it with my mighty short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is an 18 plus 9.
Plus
I'm
9. 26.
26.
Is it? Yeah, whatever. 27.
27.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 8 plus 9 is
Yeah,
7.
it hits.
Cool.
And strangely, as it's taking these blows, it seems to be more interested in just taking the damage. You critically hit.
Oh, I don't like this. That is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
You notice its health bar go down a little bit more.
And then I'll do it again.
Okay. It chooses to critically fail.
Okay. I don't like this. 10 points of damage, and my last will be my shield stance.
Okay. You notice another red eye, just like with Nil, appears the opposite side of their face.
I do not like this, my friends.
Looks directly at you.
I will hold my shield up with both.
Takes us to Bob.
Y'all, I don't think we're supposed to be. Oh, great. And I'm gonna use my first action to hunt prey.
If that has any kind of critical effects, it chooses to fail.
No.
I don't like this, Izzy.
I'm going for a twin takedown then.
Okay. It chooses to fail.
Stop it.
Great.
Stop it.
It's just gonna be 17.
17. All right. Was that critical? You rolled a critical?
Oh, crap. No, I didn't.
Everyone has been, other than Nil, your attack really missed.
Add another 7 to that.
Your attack really missed.
Add another 7 to that then.
Okay. All right. You notice his health bar is going down. It's still in the 90s, but
Minusculely.
the third eye pops up and looks directly at Bob.
After seeing that, I'm going to cut my losses and start moving backwards away from it.
Yep. Reaper also starts, because at the end of your turn, they also start, and they have their hand around your arm still and begin pulling you along with them. So you're now moved away about 70 feet from everything that's going on. I think we should run.
I agree.
What's everyone doing? You can choose to continue. You can choose to run. I'll give you all an action here or two to make a decision.
I'm running with Reaper.
Yep, I'll keep my shield up. I'm going to start backing up.
Okay. So each of you are choosing to flee?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
No? Bash is staying?
Yeah.
If I see Basha staying, I will, because I forgot to do this last round. And it's an effect that will keep happening. Give my blood magic to Tinkerbash, and so they're concealed for one turn. Just hiding in front of it. So they just, like a shower of sparks appeals around them, and they're just
concealed.
My friend Bash, it is time to go. Sometimes you must run from a battle to win it.
No, you guys are being cowards. Come on.
Don't think of it as a battle. This is a glitch we're designed to lose. You're losing by playing into it. Come on, if we leave.
I think your name might have had the right idea.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's fight the battle we're supposed to be fighting. Come on.
That was 3 actions for each of you. I'm assuming you were all choosing to run with all 3 of them.
Run.
Okay. You don't notice it pursuing. It's just sitting back there at 97%, we'll say. And you notice that another eye pops up to show all 5, one for each, and then it thrusts out its scythe, and each of you take 12 points of necrotic damage. Not necrotic, what is it here?
Shit.
It is
Negative
damage. Negative damage. 12 points of negative damage. It does not seem to be pursuing. It's up to you, all of you again. You have your choice of what you're doing with your turn.
I mean, is there a place to run to?
You know that the end of the tunnel was sealed,
off.
but
Did Tinkerbash run, or did Tinkerbash still stay after what we said?
Oh, I'm with you guys. But she doesn't look like she wants to be.
Mm-hmm. How far is the creature now?
You've been running. Everyone's running roughly the same speed. I'll say this is second turn, so if you're continuing to run about 150 feet away, so you're no longer able to see it.
150. Yeah, that's too far then.
It's already dark, so your vision's already at 30 feet. So,
Do I see the? I assume it has disappeared, but do I see the entrance we came in at all?
as you're charging forward, you do start to see it.
Okay. I'll call out. Follow my voice as I run towards it, just so the people who can't see can at least have an idea of what direction it is.
Each of you, you could also do your ability of making the sounds every X feet to, if you want.
Yeah, that's a full spell, though. I would have to do that instead of moving.
Oh, that's fair. You're right. Never mind.
But I will instead sit on their shoulder so I don't have to run and cast Ghost Sound.
Okay, yeah, that works. Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
Because I believe
Clever.
that's right, you can do that. So.
Yeah, I can ride other PCs as long as they are medium or larger. No,
and they
smaller
are
or
okay
larger.
with being ridden.
And
I
they are
believe.
okay with it. I'm like, hey, can I sit on your shoulder real quick? I just think that'd be great. I can't. fly very
Teamwork
fast.
makes the dream work.
But yeah, and then I will cast Ghost Sound to just start making noises.
So
Other way.
after you're still running, you keep on running, you get to the opening of that same area where you were.
Yeah.
You can see the doors there.
Okay.
Can I, instead of casting Ghost Sound on this round, since I'm sitting there and not moving, cast a 3-action heal on everyone?
Sure.
Woo! Everybody take 7 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you
And
kindly.
it smells like honey is just permeating the room.
So you don't heal.
Fuck.
Oh.
Never mind.
All of you at that point notice there's a status debuff on you, which prevents healing.
What is that?
Spells.
Have you ever seen this status before?
Yeah, it's usually higher level floors, closer to floor 30, 40, not down here.
That seems to be a bit.
Okay, pardon my French, but that's fucking bad, right?
Yeah, that's very, very threatening. Can we go now, Reaper? Do you know where you're going?
You see the door in front of you, like you're all running towards it. I assume you're shouting as you're running.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
I-
got
I'm
literally.
probably in the lead
Nothing.
because of the vision setup. So
Yeah.
I'll try and open it / be pulling out my thieves' tools if I need to unlock anything.
Okay. As you're all running, you're keeping very close look on your status bar to see when that goes away, obviously, to be able to heal again. And as you get about, you can say 500 feet away from where you were, you see a new icon appear that says watched. It doesn't state what it does or what's happening, but it says watched. And then as you're getting close to the exit, you can see this figure standing in front of the doorway.
Oh, shit.
Hell no. Oh, this is something out of those low-budget horror movies.
It's just a fight with a strategy, you guys. We just have to figure it out and then smash it.
Has
Do
it,
you really think that I am a planning man?
has it been a whole minute?
Yes, because he had to run from the...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
How long does this not heal rebuff say it's gonna last?
It says 182 hours.
That seems illogical.
So,
Should we just run back the other way?
I don't... Is there an exit?
Looking back, the door is gone.
Oh, god damn it.
So the fight's in here now.
I will rush it and take an attack on it.
Okay. You hear, as you're running towards it, you just hear the words, public announcement. Public announcement. And then you take your swing.
It's a glitch. That is a 22.
22 hits. It critically takes it.
12 plus 4 is a 16.
Okay.
And then I'll do a second one, because why not?
Yep.
Natural 20.
All right. It's critical. Just treat each of your attacks as though
As
you
a
are
crit.
critically hitting at this point. It doesn't take any of you seriously. You do notice that as you're attacking it, though, its eyes had vanished from its face, and now one,
Are
as you struck,
reappearing.
returns.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, buddy.
So
if I see someone rushing into attack, I'm also rushing into attack.
yeah, so we'll go back to the initiative that we have. I'm going to say that one action was a surprise attack that you're putting against it. So Nil would actually go ahead of you, and
Okay.
then we will move to you. We'll go back to the same original initiative.
Okay, pardon me, my memory is shoddy. Did we receive the attack once it had been hit 5 times? Was that essentially what happened?
Yes, the attack happened right after 5 eyes appeared, which
Yeah,
was the
5
amount of
eyes.
people that were here.
Okay.
You note this in your head as you are fighting it.
Okay, I'm gonna call out then.
But okay.
It's only hitting us when we hit it. We need to stop, or we're going to be dead a lot sooner than we would have been otherwise. And I'm going to, if Tinkerbash is within like close to me, I will put like a weirdly tentacly hand on her shoulder to try and be like, stay yourself,
Okay.
please.
It only
Yeah.
has the one eye right now. You choose not to attack.
Correct. Yeah. And I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna try and calm Tinker, and yeah, I guess that's it.
Tinker, you're up.
Are you like actually holding me back, or
I'm not physically holding you back because I doubt I could, but he sort of put his arm on your shoulder and said, like, we're gonna die if we keep hitting it. We need to see if maybe the strategy is not to attack.
who makes a game with fighting and then makes a strategy not to hit things? I want to hit it.
Okay. You critically hit.
Okay, so when I critically hit with my greatsword, it becomes flat foot for a round.
Okay, it's always going to accept everything as a critical right now. It doesn't appear to take any of you seriously.
That's fine. Tinkerbash doesn't take much seriously either.
It's fine. I have a cat.
That is 22 damage on that hit.
Okay.
I'll hit with the second one too. And five damage on the second one.
All right. You strike into it. You both strikes up and down the armor, and you notice as you're striking into it, the cloak that it's wearing, it doesn't tear. Most creatures, when they wear a cloak, it does. It doesn't bleed. It just, as you're striking into it, it's almost like you're hitting water. You can feel the blade rippling through it, and then you can see just light ripples through its form. A second eye appears.
So only one eye for 2 hits. Got it. Okay. That will end my turn.
Beanie.
I'm still on Nil's shoulder, so I will just look up at them and go, do you think I could try to like stop it with magic? Like make it unable to move?
That might work, but I'd avoid doing damage to it. We'll see. I guess try it.
Then I will cast Hideous Laughter on it.
It chooses to critically fail.
It will it is overtaken with uncontrollable laughter. It takes a wisdom save. It chooses to critically fail. Then it is prone, can't use actions or reactions for a round, slowed 1, and can't use reactions.
You notice that nothing happens to its form. It appears to stay the same.
I'm looking at its health bar for like the
But
status
you did
buffs.
see it. You did see the status buffs come up. Everything still appears, but it doesn't change.
I
A
don't.
third eye appears.
Okay, I don't really know if it worked. Honestly, I think it just made it
Mind.
worse. Status buffs are all there, but I don't think that worked. That's my turn.
Korg. So you get to have 2 turns before everyone else has one this time.
I get to have 2.
Because you had your sneak attack.
I mean, I will back away from it actually, and then I will.
You try to back away, and you can feel a barrier against your back.
Son of a beeswax.
The 3 eyes all look at you.
I'm just gonna brace my shield. I mean, they said not to attack, so I'm not gonna attack.
Okay.
So that's
no
what I
new
do.
Eye. Bob, you're up.
A new eye?
No, I said no new eye.
Oh,
Just-
okay. I thought you said a new eye showed up, and I was like,
I
son
said
of a.
no new eye.
Reaper, may I ask a question of you?
Yeah, I haven't been attacking because I'm fucking scared.
Yeah, would you like to accompany me back into the hallway to get the fuck away from this thing?
So we're running again?
I don't know. I don't know what we should be doing, but I know sure as hell I am not going near that thing. I am not attacking it. I am not sitting around to watch people attack it. I do not want to get killed
so
over
you're
this
heading
thing.
back into the hallway?
Yeah.
The 2 of you run off into the hallway. Nothing stops you.
What?
I thought the door wasn't there.
The door to get
The hallway
up
back
into
towards the
2,
water.
The hallway back towards the water is still open.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't move.
Yeah. It seems like all of its eyes were very interested in you.
Okay. Okay.
This is another mechanic.
Guess that's okay.
As I'm running to the hallway, I'm just going, I'm sorry.
Okay. That takes us to its turn. The status ailments vanish. Nil.
I'm gonna.
Do you notice it takes 0.5% HP each time one of the status ailments vanish, by the way.
I'm gonna walk up and grab Tinkerbash's arm again, or well, not like before. It was a gentle, like, pat, but now he's like, the faster you attack, the faster the rest of us die. Have some consideration. That was worded very poorly. So yeah, basically, it's like this.
Stop killing us.
Where yes, your actions are going to result in escalating our deaths. Stop.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it and
Hey.
I feel like this is outside of the game and I don't know what to do, so I'm hoping for a standstill, if nothing else.
Think, what you doing?
So this time you're actually physically holding me back.
I'm like, I grabbed your arm. He's not the type to like tackle you or anything like that, but he is like a firm hand or hand adjacent appendage is around your arm.
Okay. And is he like, we know what happens to our characters right now when we die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know.
It's basically saying,
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
Do we have proof of that?
No.
Okay.
But
Then
you
she's
do
gonna
know
look
that
over
the
her
players,
shoulder.
after they leave, don't come back.
Well, we can't get out either. So she's gonna look over her shoulder. You believe all that hogwash? You want to leave the game so bad? Then let's just get ourselves killed. She's gonna attack again.
Okay. You critically hit.
Oh yeah, right. I don't have to roll that.
No, don't.
That is math. 11 on the first one.
Okay.
5 on the second.
4th eye appears. Its health bar is now nearing the end of 90%.
Oh, I'm getting somewhere. See, that ends my turn.
Okay. Beanie.
Okay, I thought we were fairy buddies, but I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. I don't want to die. And I'm just gonna take off down the hallway flying.
Okay. Cool.
Just gonna
You're also
yep.
taking off? Yeah. Sure.
There's just a trail of like floating sugar. Before actually, I will go and then I will stop before I leave and just pat Captain Americorg. Just go, don't die. Boop, guidance.
So you turn to move, right?
Yes.
Barrier.
I hate it here. No. No. Can I get? It's just a whole like. I can't even. Can I leave Nil's shoulder at least?
Yes.
Okay.
You actually get about 5 feet before barrier because you have to leave their square and get into a new square to barrier.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, I can at least still give you guidance. Just go. I hate everything. I hate everything about this. Here you go.
Because if I may be revealing something here. One of the eyes is linked to you, correct? You made an attack against, not an attack, but an effect against it?
Yeah,
That
you
triggered an
I
eye?
gave it
on
the
it.
debuffs. So we could run.
So maybe I gave away too much there because I figured this might actually be too hard to figure out. You can't move.
Yay. Guidance for... Well, I mean, if I realize... yeah, but I'm not going to realize that. My character doesn't.
No.
They're just panicking. So yeah, guidance
Korg?
for Captain Americorg. And then I'm just going to cry in the air and it's just tears of like cinnamon sugar.
Korg.
It's
Like
just
that
maple-
glaze on cinnamon buns.
Yeah. It's a donut glaze.
I will move so that way my shield is protecting Beanie.
Okay.
If
Also,
I-
for the two of you that are running away, so Reaper and the Watched vanishes.
Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Well, fuck.
Your attack. What were you doing? Sorry, you were blocking.
sorry, my
I didn't mean to
Harley.
interrupt you. That was
No,
me.
no, it's more Harley here kept muting and unmuting me. Hi, buddy. I am just going to move so that way my shield is protecting both Beanie and I.
Okay.
And then just prep if I can't run because they said not to attack it, so I'm not going to attack again, but I'm going to do my best to protect.
Okay. So it has 4 eyes currently. It has not gained another one since the last attack from Tank. Bob, you and Reaper are running down the way. You get another. What's your speed?
My speed, I believe, is 25.
Okay.
Yep.
So 75 feet. She's a little bit further ahead of you, but holding your hand to keep you with her. So she's staying back of it.
I feel like a little bit of an asshole right now for leaving them back there.
If they were smart, they'd have run too.
Well, maybe. I do consider them the smarter ones of our group.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Nil.
I will say my sincerest apologies and then attempt to non-lethally attack Tinkerbash.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I
Oh.
just said fuck your life.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Fucking wild.
I'll be honest, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
Thought you did. Damn.
I'm thinking that we're all gonna get attacked the second it's got 5 eyes again. I'm like, so I checked a non-lethal attack, take a -2 penalty. I rolled a 15, so plus 7 as
22.
Yeah.
22 hits. My AC is 20.
I'm sorry. One, two, 4 damage.
Okay. You notice a 5th eye appear.
Ugh.
well, fuck me, I guess.
Each of you take 8 points of negative damage, except for Bob and Reaper.
All right. Thank you kindly.
No.
And you notice there's now no eyes on its face.
Might I suggest we run?
Yeah, I will
yes.
use my other 2. I feel very bad about this, but again, someone, she did essentially, in his eyes, threaten to murder. So I'm going to just, I'll use my other 2 movements to run after the others.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you run. That takes us to Tinker.
Oh, you want to fight, do you? I will chase after Nil.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my
That's-
god, Jesus.
I mean, that's one way to get Tinker out of the way of danger.
Beanie.
He's accidentally intelligent. Whoop.
You know, I really want to go home. I miss my house. I miss normal life, and I'm just gonna keep flying
Okay.
after them. I'm staring at those toe beans, the cat.
You did get roughly to where they were. What's your speed actually?
Oh, I'm 20 feet.
Oh, then no.
I want to
Yeah,
get on
you're
somebody's shoulder. It's really
Yeah,
it's
you're
my
still
goal.
pretty far back. Is that your turn after running?
Yeah, I'm just gonna all actions
Alright.
run.
Wait, who'd you say?
Korg.
Oh, sorry. They said Auric, and I was like, who the fuck is Auric? I will grab
Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein. That's a great movie, by the way. I will grab Beanie and just keep running. I have 20. I mean, it's not much farther, but I have 25 feet of movement.
I mean,
So,
I'll take it.
Because I assume everyone's gonna run at this point again,
Mhm.
just to expedite this a bit. Reaper and Bob get to the pool area first, and you don't have the watched buff on you. And as you do, like get to this area, you can now see an orb in the middle of the water.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Miss Reaper?
I don't know. It could be a mechanic. Maybe we have to destroy it. Maybe we have to touch it. Maybe we have to capture it.
Rat, how far out is it?
It's about 60 feet.
I'm gonna start dashing for it.
Okay. What's your speed?
It is 25.
25. So half of that for swim. You get halfway there.
Just stay
Um,
safe. Stay safe, Reaper. Rat, you hear me?
You want me to stay here? What do you?
Stay back.
Okay. And she then looks over and she's, there's another one over there. And she points towards another orb.
Oh, son of a...
That your turn? Because we're going back from you. Nil, the rest of you, you're all still running?
Yeah.
What's your highest
yeah.
speed?
Though, if I see myself being followed by
Oh God.
well, I'm like
PvP. PvP.
I'm like, well, that's technically a good thing because it means she's not hitting the enemy. However, I think I can get ahead of her because I have 25 feet.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she's 20.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, and you said are there stalagmites or just stalactites?
The ones that come from the roof, so I believe it's tights.
Okay. If there's enough like variance in the ground, he's going to try and
But they're not in this hallway. They're only in that area with the water. This hallway is just about 6 feet up, 7 feet up.
Oh, okay. If it's a hallway,
Because you're in the corridor still, you're still running towards them. The others got there first because they left 2 turns ahead, roughly.
Okay, I'll just pure run then. I was just gonna suggest he's gonna do it in a stealthy way. If we get to the point where he can, because
So is everyone also just going to run? Just for expediency to get to Bob's turn again, since they're the closest to possibly a mechanic.
Yeah, I'm just chasing
Oh,
Nil.
dear Lord.
Okay. So Bob, you can move the rest of the speed there.
Rat, that's what I'm doing.
What you doing when you get there? Got one action.
I'm just gonna reach out and touch the orb.
Okay. You hear a loud piercing scream in your ear, and you hear, "Don't touch that, it hurts." And then everyone else looking back, you can see the boss and you can see their life lowering.
By how much? Like a lot?
Lost 5% the moment it was touched.
Oh shit.
But you notice that the orb is cracking.
Rat. Fuck, that was loud.
You also take 3 points of electric damage. Lightning damage, electric. I think it's electric here. Thunder? Yeah. Damage. As the orb shocks you, as your hand touches it, you instinctively pull back.
It is electric.
Okay.
If y'all can, I think these are what's doing it.
You don't know if it did anything.
Never mind.
Well, you got the scream, right? So I guess that helps.
Y'all, if you can, I think that did something.
Do we hear that?
Let's see. Distance travel yelling through a cave. Make perception checks.
I have to move my hands. Sorry, Harley.
23.
Natural 20.
Okay. You do hear it.
13.
I will bark back. The thing got hurt. I shouldn't actually yell in my parents' house.
Yeah.
The thing got hurt.
You hear it back.
Oh,
Are we expediting turn again to get to Bob?
Yeah. I mean, as soon as I get close, I will jump in to help.
Still pretty far away. They got a huge jump on everyone.
all right.
So
yeah, if Nil keeps running, I keep running.
okay.
Or flying.
Bob, you have 3 actions.
I do have a question. Am I able to get one of my short swords out of their holsters?
That's an action. To summon your weapon.
I will go ahead and do that, and then just stab into the orb with my sword.
Okay. You stab into it. The sword just cracks off of it. It doesn't do any damage.
All right. Then I'm just gonna drop it and just reach out and touch it again.
Okay, so that's all right. It loses more help. She screams again into your ear. The orb cracks. You can see it now about
damage.
Almost broken.
More damage.
Mm-hmm. You take 6 points this time.
Oh, I am not looking good.
Everyone gets into the area. Reaper has also been touching the other one, by the way, just to clarify. She's not just sitting there useless.
Oh.
So it's now sitting at about 70% its health. And suddenly the watched amount comes on there again, and you watch as the orbs vanish when the watch buff comes again.
Oh.
And then you can see the boss in the room floating on top of the water. So we'll go back to the initiative order, which is nil.
Okay, so sort of just translating what we've seen. The watched appears when we hit it, and it does the eyes.
So the watched appeared when it was literally watching you, as far as you can tell so far. And the eyes appear whenever an attack seems to be made, as far as you can tell.
Does it have any eyes?
It
right now?
It has 0 eyes currently.
So it can't see anyone right
But
now.
all of you, as you were running, you still had the watched on you. The other 2 did not.
And so as soon as we got into the cavern,
everyone has the watched.
got watched.
Okay, so it's following us.
So we need to keep it us
But
watched.
we can't see the orbs.
You can't see the orbs anymore. No.
Not when we're watched.
Okay. I will, I guess, try and get its attention.
It is looking at you. Like when you arrived in here, you could actually see it on top of the lake again, the water, and looking directly at you. But you can't tell that it's looking at. There's no eyes, but you can see it's like not its face, but the same way that you have your design is looking at you.
Okay. I guess the only other option then to try and figure things out is to run back and try and kite it to follow me along with an angry fairy. So,
Are you running back towards Tink?
yeah, I guess I'm doing that.
Tink, are you considering them an aggressor?
I heard everybody say, and I saw the damage happening, so no, I'll
Okay.
understand.
Because I know fighters do have attack of opportunity. I don't know if you do at your level, but I know they get them.
I think I
can
actually have it.
As a rogue, I technically have mobility, so if I didn't know whether or not she was going to hit me, I would move with mobility instead. When you take a stride action, I have to do half my speed. I guess I'll do half my speed when I'm doing it.
To go past them just in case?
To go past
Okay,
Tank,
sure. And then you're running some more.
Yeah, and I on the off chance that she still wants to listen to me, I will say, we need to keep its eyes away from its gaze away from the lake. Let's go back to the. Oh my God, I'm not very eloquent. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to keep its eyes away from the lake. Come on, and just praying for once she listens a little bit.
Is everyone heading back except for the two that were already here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Does it look like it's following now?
You don't know because it's staying in one place. It's just teleporting between locations, as far as you can tell.
Right.
Like it was in front of you, and then once you got back in here, it was in front of you again.
I mean,
It's too far away for me to get behind it on my turn, right?
You could get behind it, but you wouldn't have an action to attack.
Should we try making it upset so it'll follow us, like attacking it?
Yeah, I think it needs to be mad. Why would it just follow you for no reason?
But I must say that we were the ones who had hurt it, and we could not leave after we had hurt it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need bait.
And each of you you're all actively saying all this?
Yes.
Good. It's important.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking he could get behind it. I was thinking he could get behind it, and then it would just, turn its eyes away from whatever you guys needed.
Well, it's not even looking at them, and they do have the watched buff. I know that you can't know that, but it's not. It's just because it's in this room as far as.
Yeah, I mean, if we would know they have the buff, right? Because we see? We don't see health bars.
Oh yeah, you can actually see the debuffs on them. Yeah, you can see that the watched is there. And as they were running away, you could see that it was starting to vanish.
Yeah, so we know that it came back when we came back.
We came back. So yeah, let's see if just running away with.
Yeah.
But then they would have to run with us.
Well, no,
I feel like
they would have to stay here and fight the orbs.
Right. But I don't know if this thing is going to follow us if there's two quote unquote combatants sitting right there.
True, which is why we aggro it.
But then we can't get away from it.
No, so we'll die is what I'm saying. We're gonna be live bait and we won't make it out of there. It's well, we don't all have to. I can just I'm not doing so hot right now. I'm not feeling very sugary sweet.
And I will say that as you're doing nothing, it's not attacking or doing anything right now.
I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this dungeon, especially if I can't heal.
And your buff is still there.
Do we still have that you can't heal buff?
181 hours, 58 minutes. It's still, yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not. I'm not gonna be much of a help to anyone if I don't get out of here. And I can't really heal, so.
And you should definitely run. I have a fair amount of health still, and well, we could. I don't know. I might be able to survive better. I almost said Brain. So that is also a choice, a chance, an option, an opportunity.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna yell at it. Hey, coward, come and get me! And I'm gonna run back to the other room.
Okay. Those cutting words.
I'm actually gonna stop. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna look at Bob and
They're in the water. Bob's in the water. Reaper's over on the side with
Reaper.
another orb. While you're here, you see another orb in the opposite corner of where you don't see it, but you see a reflection on the ground, actually.
But I don't see the orb itself.
No, but you do see a reflection on the ground. And I will say that I gave that away. There is a reflection in the water, and there is a reflection on the ground where Reaper is as well.
Oh, okay.
Just accidentally gave that up. But yeah, that's there.
Can I then detect, if there are reflections, can I detect magic to see if I can still see them with magical
You can see
sight?
3 orbs.
Okay, that's... How far is the orb from me? Are any of them within 60 feet?
Yes.
I want to try something.
If you're attacking it, it's not going to hit it.
Damn it. Never mind.
Whatever you were going to hit it with, it doesn't hit it.
Bob,
right through
Reaper.
it.
You two should head back into the cavern. I will hit it.
The spell slot.
So that way it attacks, and then we can run and it will appear, and then we can send 2 back. If that makes sense. I
think it might even be as simple as just the others leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it might help things if y'all just...
Okay, I'll start running. I'll keep heading back then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hanging out on your shoulder, so where you go, I go.
Okay. So, for expediency, y'all get into the other room. It's at 70%. It reappears in front of the door, blocks your passage. The orbs reappear.
Okay.
Reaper goes, touches the orb for the 4th time. The orb breaks, vanishes, and then she vanishes.
Oh.
Oh,
In the same white light that was very similar to the home stone.
Oh.
Reaper?
She's gone.
Y'all, you... Mhm. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. We can do this, and I'm gonna reach out and grab it with both hands.
You take 6 points of electric damage.
Alright.
The orb shatters. You all watch it drop from 70% to 60%, then down to 50%. And as it drops to 50%, its posture changes. It goes from standing there awaiting an attack to now holding the scythe with both hands, and 5 eyes appear on its face.
Oh. All right, can I start backing up?
Oh.
It is starting at 0. Oh, Bob, you had 2 actions left. You could, swim back to the shore
Yeah,
most
did
of the
you
way.
say if there
halfway
were
there.
any other orbs?
Yeah, there is one more orb in there, directly across from where Reaper was.
I'm gonna start heading towards that one.
Okay. Nil.
Sorry, it's my turn or it's heading towards me?
No, it's your turn.
Well, that sucks. How far away is it from me?
When it reappears as you're entering from the cave into it, so it's about 60 feet away.
Oh,
Into the
okay.
room.
I don't have my crossbow on me anymore.
No, you drop that away. But when you drop it, it goes into your inventory.
Oh, right. Yeah, because video game. I guess I'll take a shot at it. I still
Well,
don't
you
know
pull it
what
out, you'd have to pay your 2 actions to reload it, and then because you still need to reload from last
Right, I
time.
did shoot it once. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm keeping track of it.
Does it
I will
magically
prepare it because
reload when you
I'd have to
place
move
it?
way closer to it to do anything else. So
Question, does it magically reload when it goes back into your inventory?
Sure.
okay.
From now on, I rolled a die. I rolled D100, got 90. You know what? Screw it. Whenever you drop an item, it reloads in your inventory.
Okay. I guess I'll take it out and I'll do a shoot then.
You know what? That's a homebrew. We got that. That's our rule. That's how it works now. If you drop an item, it reloads. You shoot. You pull an action to return it from your inventory. You do an action to shoot.
I'm imagining competitive players use that to like multiple items. Just go, drop, go, drop, go.
I rolled 28 to hit.
It does hit, but this time you can tell that it wasn't trying to take the damage. It's looking at you all now, seriously, with these 5 eyes.
7 damage.
Okay. One of the eyes vanishes.
Okay, that's cool. I think I only have 1 action left. I'm
Dropping it again?
Honestly, probably.
It's a faster reload system than the previous.
Well, like I keep thinking that I'm gonna have to do something else, and then I might as well not have it in my hands for the beginning of next turn. So I guess so.
Drops it. All right. But I'm not gonna let you drop it, pull it out, and fire at the same action. It's just drop, interact to pull it back out, then you can fire. So it still takes 2 actions, but not the full 3 instead.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Tinker.
Oh, so now we're allowed to smash it?
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky, Nil.
You're pretty far away from it, though, at this point.
Oh, that's sad.
60 feet. You can probably get up to it.
Just get up to it and can't attack.
Yeah, that would be all your actions because you only move 20, right?
Yeah, I do have lunge, but that only adds an extra 5 feet to my reach.
Hmm.
That won't be enough.
So
All right, I guess I just
move up towards it.
charge forward and do nothing else. Yeah.
All right. Beanie.
I am going to. So yeah, I see. It's not that it's actually taking us seriously, correct?
It does appear to. It's now in an offensive stance instead of just a come at me, bro stance.
Oh, okay.
It was T-posing before. Like, it was full on
Just-
T-pose. It had scythe in one hand, and it's just like, come at me.
Nice. T-pose for dominance. Then I will. I mean, I'm just sitting on Captain Americorg. God, I love that name so much.
There we go.
Sitting on your shoulder. And I just go, I really do. I hate this game a lot. And cast Sudden Bolt. So it needs to make a
Cast,
basic reflex.
Justice and treats for all.
It fails. It rolled a nat 1.
Oh, it critically failed.
Yeah.
You're lucky there's no critical failures in this spell. So it'll take 12 electricity damage. Oh, look at that. 12. 12 plus 29
29?
electricity
You notice it
damage.
Dips down a little bit. Not a lot.
Damn it,
But
I was hoping it would
half
do
a
more.
percent.
Now that it's at half,
You notice one of the eyes vanish.
that helps. Last stat, I have 1 action. How far is it?
You were on someone's arm?
Yeah, I'm on Captain Americorg's.
So, wait, didn't Americorg run right up to it?
Yes, then I
Or
would.
am I thinking?
Who?
Yeah.
Have you gone yet?
I mean, it just appeared in front of us. I don't know if
Oh, then no, you haven't gone yet. You're next.
Yeah, I'm next.
You're after. Yeah.
Then yeah, how far?
Then 60.
Oh, then I can't hit it with this. Never mind. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Korg.
I will use the 3 actions to move up 60 feet to get next to it.
Okay. Bob.
That is me, and I'm going right towards that other orb.
You get right to the shore because of half speed.
Yep.
Nil.
Okay. Sorry, did it move closer or still?
It's everyone moved up to it. It stayed where it was at the doorway, where the doorway was and no longer exists.
Okay.
So if you didn't move last turn, then it's in the same spot it was, which is about 60 feet away.
Oh, okay. I will run up to it and do a stab then, I guess.
Okay.
Is there someone else in its
Yeah,
base?
you can get close enough where you can get them flat-footed.
Okay.
And it does get the flat-footed effect. You can see that debuff appearing.
Okay. I did not roll well. 15.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, that sucks. I think that's my turn because I had to move twice and then stop. Yeah.
Tinker.
Okay, so I'm up next to it now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. It will attack. Power attack first. Oh, that's gonna miss. That's a 14.
Yep.
And the other one, no, that's also gonna miss. That's 17 minus 5. No.
Okay.
Cool. That is my turn.
It goes like that sometimes. Beanie.
It do be that way. So I'm on Captain Americorg's shoulder.
Correct.
And then there's the creature. Is Nil on the other side of it?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. Then I...
Not entirely on the other side, but to the side of it.
Are they 5 feet? Are they more than 5 feet away?
No, they're 5 feet away from it.
Okay. Then I think I can angle it where it doesn't hit them.
What is it, a burst?
No, an emanation. Acidic burst is a spell.
If it's coming from you, is it an emanation? Is an emanation usually coming from you, or is it coming from a location?
Oh, you're right. It might come from me, so it would still hit Captain Americorg.
It would hit Korg, and it would probably hit Nil.
Mm-hmm. No, because I'd have to get on the other side of them. If I'm 5 feet and then it hits the creature, they're at least 10 feet from me. So
no, they're okay. So creature, Korg, and then right beside them.
Oh, they're next to each other. They're not on opposite sides of the creature.
They're not on the opposite.
Well,
they're next to each other.
Then yeah, I can't cast that. Never mind. I'll just do this. And I'm gonna float forward and try and touch the creature.
Okay.
So I can cast Spider Sting.
Does it need to make a save?
Yes, it's a Fortitude save. It's not actually spiders. It's a bee sting. So I turn around and I have like a little bee.
23.
That's fine. It's fine.
Does it still take damage?
It succeeded. Yeah, that's not a critical success. Yeah, so it'll take a D4.
Okay.
So 3 poison damage.
It barely moves on the monitor thing of its health, but one of the eyes does vanish.
That's all I care about right now. That's all I can do.
Korg.
Actually, is it 1 action or 2 to do a spread? Actually, I can still attack it.
What?
I think.
What'd you do?
I can, if it's 20 feet from me, then I can use a 1 action attack.
Okay, but what'd you do on your turn? You did
a 2 action spell.
Then didn't you do a 1 action thing already?
No. Because remember, I was going to do something that took up more, but
okay.
I couldn't do the emanation. Cool. I was just going to throw another D4 at it. It's not going to be a lot.
Okay.
It's another D4 of poison. It is a ranged attack that I have to make.
Yeah.
I don't make it, so ignore all of the things
It's
I
also at a
said.
-5 because you've already done this a spell like that.
Oh, okay. No, but this one's a melee attack. Do spells and melee attack both count?
Yeah, it's attack. It adds the modifier, but
Oh.
specifically so you can't just start choo throwing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't make it. I rolled a 2, so everything I said doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Okay. Korg.
Okay. I wish I had more stuff for hitting things. I will take a swipe at it since I'm right there.
Okay.
Oh, that's the dice that's been grumpy at me all night. Okay, 19 plus 9, 28.
It is flanked right now, so it's flat-footed. It starts to shimmer. You only do regular damage. You notice that a buff appears on it.
That is going to be 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I will hit him again.
Okay.
Ciao. That's a nope. And then for my last action, I will heft the shield.
All right. So one of the eyes vanishes. So that's 4 of them gone, right?
Yeah.
All right. Bob, you're in front of the orb. You're back on top of there.
All right. Great. And seeing how low that my health bar is dipped, and the fact that we have a debuff to keep us from healing,
For magical healing, it states.
magical healing.
If you had a potion somehow, which you don't. But if you had a
I
potion
don't.
somehow.
I'm just going to throw my whole body onto that orb.
Okay. So you doing your first action to touch?
Yep.
1 point of light electric damage.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Its health bar goes down a bit. You do a second one.
I'm going again.
You're so lucky. 1 point of electric
Oh my
damage.
God. Third action doing it again.
2 points of electric damage.
Y'all know that moment in SAO where the health bar goes all the way down except for the pixel?
No.
The orb has not
Fucking
shattered
Bob
yet, though.
right now.
The orb is just about broken.
All right, great. Sweet. Nothing I can do.
Nil. It has 1 eye left.
I guess I'll just do the stab thing.
Stab thing.
I rolled a 19 again. So 28.
28 hits.
And 3 damage.
The last eye
What?
vanishes.
Cool.
Each of you take 8 points of damage except Bob, who is not in the same room. And then the 5 eyes reappear.
Okay.
I'm down.
I
You're down?
Uh-huh.
Public announcement. Player Beanie has disconnected. Rest in peace.
Fat.
is down to the same as dead.
Oh no.
in-
You cannot
in
be healed.
Oh, true.
I mean, but I can still make my death saves, right? I can still make all my saves.
Nope, you dead.
Buff. You're dead.
It's good. It's good.
Ugh,
All right, it's fine.
heartbroken. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I guess I'll say it was a pleasure working with you all. And I'll do another stab. That's probably not going to hit because it's my second attack. But...
Okay.
Okay. 16 plus 9 is... Wow, I can't do math right now.
What's the numbers?
25 apparently, because
Okay.
I like stabbing things.
All right.
And that's 6 damage.
Okay. One of the eyes vanishes.
That's it, I believe.
It suddenly moves and makes a strike towards you. No. 29 to hit.
Unfortunately, my dodge does not help that. Yeah, that hits.
What's your AC?
22.
Okay, good.
With
Just
the
making sure it didn't crit. You take 7 points of slashing from the scythe coming down on you.
Yarp.
Is that are you still up? I'm just checking.
Yeah, I have 5 HP.
Okay. It will take a second strike towards you.
Oh.
That one is going to miss. Tinker.
Yeah, look at Nil, say hypocrite, and then I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
You're really holding against this.
So that is the powerful attack. That's a 21, I think. 23,
21?
23.
23
Hit.
hits. You do notice its health point, as like Bob was doing the thing, has now, it was at 50% before,
Yeah.
so it's now sitting at 35%.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit.
So 14 damage from the first attack.
Okay. One of the eyes vanishes. So it now has 3 eyes remaining, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna miss. Yeah, that's it. Second one did not hit.
Okay.
And no response. Since he figures there's not really enough time left in his life to argue, he just sort of says, oh fuck, I had something in my head, but then it disappeared.
That happens.
It's still a pleasure. And that's it.
Korg.
Sadness for
Yep, Beanie is gone.
my buddy
Just
there.
watch them shatter in midair, vanish into pixels.
I did it right in front of you too.
Yep.
Mhm.
I will release a howl of despair and fuck you, and I will take a strike.
All right.
The first one misses. That was a natural 4 plus 9, so 13.
As you're angrily wailing towards it, it's just not striking in.
So the next one's going to be 18 plus 5.
That does hit.
Yeah.
Does it also minus the 5?
That's I have a finesse weapon, so it's minus 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I have a 9. So that's 3 plus 4 is 7.
7. Yeah, you hit into it a bit more. One of the eyes vanishes.
And then normally I would. I'm sorry, I have an agile weapon in case anyone wants to try and be all
Okay.
cracky. I will usually bring up my shield, but I'm just going to go again. Yeah, it didn't hit. That was a 7.
Okay.
That's me.
Bob, you just heard Beanie. You heard the message. Anyone in the tower, everyone outside, hears the message. And you all know that when that message rings out, their name is added to the gravestone outside the perennial tower.
I am going to yell back down the hallway. Reckon it's been a hell of a party.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
reach out, grab the orb again.
Oh.
You take
Doesn't matter
6
what you roll.
points.
I'm down.
And you all hear, public announcement. Player send Bob 420 has disconnected. Rest in peace.
Oh shit!
You watch its health bar drop to 20%.
Okay.
We are now at nil.
I think last turn I forgot to roll my sneak attack damage.
Okay, you can do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I rolled A 6 and a 3. That would have been an extra 9 damage, assuming there was someone on the other side both times. Okay. All right. He's fairly resigned now. 18 to hit.
With the flanking of flat-footed, yes, that does hit. The buff has vanished since it's the top of the round.
Okay, that's almost max damage. 11 damage.
Yeah. At this point, you notice it does take a decent amount. Not as much as usual, like not as much. It didn't take as little as usual, but it's took more. It's now sitting about 19.5. You remember it taking a lot more to get rid of it before.
Okay. My second attack.
One of the eyes vanishes.
24.
That hits.
I think. How many? I hit. I think it's. How many eyes do we have left?
Yeah.
8 damage.
So far, y'all can figure it. It only seems to take away one eye once it's attacked by a specific person.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out how many eyes we have left. We have one more eye left.
You have one eye left, yeah. And sorry, how much was that?
8.
Okay. So it's getting closer to 19%.
Sorry.
That's all.
All right. That takes us to Tinker.
Well, when we all die and find out this was a farce, maybe we can meet up and go for a party. I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
And with the power attack, 19.
That, because of the flat, yep, that hits.
16 damage.
Okay, yeah, you take a decent chunk out of it. It's now dipped slightly below 19%.
Nice. I will attack with my next attack, and that's going to be a miss.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
The last eye vanished on that attack. Each of you take 6 points of negative damage.
I was going to say, before it happens, I'll say to Tinkerbell, here's hoping. And then I go down. Shit.
Public announcement. Player nil _ has disconnected. Rest in peace.
Okay.
It's not actually in there, but I felt like adding some humor to this because this sucks.
It's me now, right?
Yeah. Tinker and yeah, Korg, you left.
I'm gonna look at Tink and be like, well, here goes it. And I will, all three, I'm just gonna attack with all three. All three miss. That was an 8, a 3, and a 1.
Oh.
So all three of my attacks miss.
Oof.
Oof. Oof indeed. Oof Finland.
Takes an action towards you.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit.
19 is my AC.
Oh. 9 points of slashing damage.
I will look at Tink, give a woeful howl, and then I drop.
Public announcement. The underscore killed me.
Underscore.
Captain. No, do this seriously. Captain Americorg has disconnected. Rest in peace. Tink, you're the last one.
Okay. Right now it has all its eyes.
Yes.
Cool. Well, she doesn't know how to do anything else. I'm gonna attack it.
All right.
Get it.
Well, that's an 11. That will miss.
Okay. When it misses, when you miss, it takes a strike at you.
Oh, okay.
22 to hit.
That does hit.
8 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Public announcement. Player T1 Herbel Bash has disconnected. These are going to be hard. No, I'm going to just do it how it sounds. Tinker Bash has disconnected. Rest in peace. And we'll take a short break and come back.
Ow.
10 minutes, so top of the hour, so we won't be gone long.
We'll see you all at the top of the hour.
Dead.
Well, I can tell you
Really?
this much. Bob got sent somewhere.
public announcement. No.
You stop
We're
that.
back.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good cry. Anyways.
I'm trying to lure my cat to come back to
I
me.
had to go leave and scream in another room, but I'm back now.
With the sun beginning to set over Turiolta, marking the 10th night since the reset, hundreds begin to make their way to the perennial square, quickly filling its capacity with curious onlookers. NPC criers rush through the street, directing people towards the square, shouting, "Midnight Nymphaea to make an announcement in the perennial square. Requests everyone attendance," and then rushes down further, repeats themselves on a loop, going around different areas. Seeing this as a perfect opportunity, an elvish man makes his way through the crowd while carefully checking each person as they pass. Ethos, can you describe your character, please?
Yeah. So pushing through the crowd like a cold winter's breeze personified is the frame of a tall, thin elf. His skin is unnaturally pale, and it's contrasted against long, dark hair that is held in place by a crown adorned with icy gemstones. He dresses in a heavy white robe and a fur shawl that obscures everything else underneath. He has crystal blue eyes that glare down through half-moon glasses, which, alongside his tight frown and tall height, give a general air of disapproval.
All right. You've moved through the square twice now. Its capacity continues to grow with each passing minute. And as you're standing there feeling a bit defeated because you can't seem to quite find that person, you look up and recognize a face approaching you. Ink, can you describe your character, please?
Ink
You can go ahead and swap for arts.
It's a young orc woman whose stature is rather small for her kind, but she has enough muscles that even with her petite frame, she still looks like she could pack a punch. She holds a simple wooden staff and carries herself with casual confidence. What look like white mage robes of some kind are tied around her waist, keeping her upper half bare save for a simple chest wrappings and an ornamental hood. Her outfit choices work well to highlight her most striking feature, an intricate and full body coverage of linework tattoos.
All right. Well, you haven't had any luck either. You did see a cat folk named Puss in Boots earlier, but that's the closest you came to anyone named Sparkle Cat.
Huh, it's you.
Sure is.
How have you fared on the mission I have given you?
Well, don't see anyone with me, do you?
That's true.
I tried, dude.
I do not think dude is appropriate vernacular for this world. You might want to swap it out with
Give me
something a little more.
break. She just walks away.
Okay. You walk towards the perennial square where the criers are calling out, or do you walk in the opposite direction?
Yeah. She's not like ditching him, but she's just like, I don't have
Walking
to listen
away.
to this. I'm no longer obligated to listen to this, so I'm not going to.
Okay. On the opposite side of the square, arriving from the south. Oh, my microphone's not there anymore. That's right, it's up there. A Japanese woman in her mid-40s with long braided black hair walks alongside a young man attempting to hide himself underneath a hooded cloak. She looks up towards him with an endearing smile and gently nudges his side with her elbow. Hori-kun, after such a hard day, maybe you should treat your favorite lady to dinner?
Mom, please. Don't. No. Mom, just eat like regular people.
You're not gonna buy me dinner?
Mom, I always pay for dinner. It's nothing new. Alright, yeah, I'll buy you dinner. I'll buy it again.
Shadow Walker, can you please introduce your character?
Yeah. So you see black, shaggy hair hanging over a round and youthful face with a clump of purple hair covering one eye. He's got bright glowing purple eyes with no pupils or sclera. And he is trying to, as much as he can. He's got a black cloak, black leather armor with like highlights of purple. His cloak has a hood that he has pulled up and is deeply trying to hide under, while he stands next to a sort of petite older woman. His clothes are dark as midnight, reflecting his shadowed soul. He's got like black leather bracers.
Was that in there?
Yes, this is word for word. He's got black leather bracers over his black and gray shirt. Stop it, Liz, I can't.
Calm down, early 2000s.
You rolled out of a Hot Topic.
Hot Topic called.
He's
They
got-
want their employee back.
He's got black leather bracers over a black and gray shirt with more black leather armor over his chest. Above black pants, black leather boots. He has
Why are you
dark,
dressing
light
like
brown
me?
skin with sort of gray undertones. He has a scar along the side of his lip and then another one on his eyebrow. At his side is a rapier to continue his tortured journey through life.
Oh my god.
This
Is
is
this like, I'm sorry, is this like a Paramore song we're describing?
Yeah.
Like,
It is.
Okay.
This is the Shadow Butcher, the Scourge of the Upper Floors, the Master Crafter, the Shadow Walker.
shut the fuck up. Get out. I'm gonna kill you myself.
Rocks fall, you die. No. He spent the day outside in the Grass Hill map. While the creatures out there are mostly harmless, you can't earn experience by fighting them, and your character can't drop below 1 HP. The creatures do drop items, but they only really drop enough to pay for the basic necessities such as room and board. Your mother really won't let you go into the tower.
Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
An NPC crier moves past you. Well, once again, you hear this ringing bell. Midnight Nymphaea to make an announcement in the perennial square. Requests everyone attendance.
Somehow he pulls the hood further, like, you know when you see a teenager who has their hood up and just makes it like more, and you're just like, God, and he just pulls it down and just like, whatever, Midnight Nymphaea.
As you're kind of adjusting your hood, you're approaching the square, you start to recognize the feathers of a fairly large Strix nearby. They're attached to a equally large figure who's turning towards you. Hawkward, can you introduce your character, please?
Oh, yes, I can. Hawkward. Oh, let me get to sorry, I was at it, and then my cat was adorable. Hawkward is a humanoid hawk-like creature known as a Strix. So they have the same colorings of our world hawk, so kind of like light brown feathers that go down their head, a human face with very chiseled jaw, and kind of like off-white, light brown feathers going down to their chest. They have golden eyes with just like the line pupil. He sports a simple black leather armor, simple green breeches, and like a regular rapier. Kind of looks like it's the stuff you would have just spawned with, and he has not figured out how to equip new stuff that he might have gotten or anything. And he's just like standing. Oh, yes, okay. So what are we doing? Okay, we're going this way. Let's go. Hello.
Oh, Hawkward, are you also heading to the square?
Oh, yes. I mean, the thing says we have to go, so we have to go, do we not?
Well, we
You
can do
don't
this as like...
have to go. You don't have to listen to the man.
Oh, yeah. I used to think like that myself when I was a young man, but now you should probably go so we don't get in trouble, okay? Okay.
Whatever.
The adults in this world work just as hard, so you should listen so you stay safe. And I'm just gonna like pat you on the head. Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna go, oh, it's not cool, man.
It's not cool, bro.
I want to be dripping with early 2000s energy.
You are.
All right.
Right.
Are the two of you are heading towards the square?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
that thing walking when you know how teenagers don't want to go somewhere and they somehow don't lift their feet to move, but they're still moving. I'm doing that. I'm just like
Okay.
The whole time I'm walking, I'm like,
watching this. Did I lose my sound?
no,
Okay, we're good.
I can hear you.
Watching this awkward display from
This
the shadows.
Awkward display.
Yeah, from the shadows is a silhouetted figure. Yamea, did you want to describe your character, please?
Must I interact with them?
You don't have
Before everyone stands a woman with glistening dark skin, one eye a deep forest green and the other a striking violet. Upon her back rests a wooden shield and a club, partially obscured by her wavy silver hair. Markings of a stark white scatter across her face and upper body, where you can assume they follow down her back and along the rest of her body to reappear down at her bare feet. With a chiseled jawline and cheekbones, her face frames a scowl at nearly all times. Down her arms, sharpened nails seem almost spindly, inhuman in nature, which often graze lazily along her blouse or her loose pants, obviously sewn together by hand and a little too big for her own figure.
All right. You can see this awkward display. You don't have to interact. You can do what you want, but you do hear the crier run past saying the same announcement. Y'all don't have to necessarily go, but usually when Midnight Nymphaea has something that they're saying, if you have any interest in your future, you listen to them.
All right, I suppose that this is better than nothing. I'm going to use prestidigitation real quick just to double check. God, everything hates me, and it just instantly took away what I can do. I would like to make it look like the crier soiled his pants, and then continue on.
Okay. Well, this NPC fails at save. Does look like they soiled their pants, and you continue on.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know that Jester is here.
Right.
You all make it into the square. I assume each of you were heading in.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, especially if lots of people are gathering there.
I'm staying towards the outskirts. I just do not want to interact with people, but I want to hear.
As you're arriving, you can hear some of these. They're like speakers, but you know that they're just excuse me. Like, is it thaumaturgy? You know, the spells
Yeah,
just
it's
to
thaumaturgy.
pick up the voices of the person who's standing in the center of the words of the square, which is right next to the tower. So from where you are, you can see a couple of gardens in the beginning area. There's stalls for food and other types of things that you can just pick up here. But it's a capacity of a couple thousand people, and it's pretty packed. So a lot of people are here. And you see a smaller person, probably the Kitsune in Ancestry. But you can't quite get any details. None of you are really close enough to see what they look like. And you hear first the tapping to make sure that the sound echoes throughout. The doo doo doo. I'm Kosetsu Yuki, interim leader of Midnight Nymphaea. It's been 3 days since we lost some of our strongest players. Tinker Bash, Sendbob 420, Captain Americorg, Nil, Beanie. Let's take a moment to remember their sacrifice. She pauses and the crowd remains silent.
You'll actually just hear me go, "Oh yeah, that's really sad." Very loudly.
A lot of people look towards your direction.
Oh, sorry.
If I'm nearby, I'm gonna like smack their thigh with my staff.
I am actively hiding in his shadow.
I have secondhand embarrassment.
Thank you, whoever that was. Our scouts at Midnight Nymphaea have identified the creature's name, which is Night Terror. While researching the bestiary from before the reset, Night Terror was never identified. This leads us to believe that they're either a boss that was cut from the original design, or a new encounter created by Archon. With this information, we can assume that while our previous logs may have credible accuracy, they cannot be entirely trusted. Our identification has also discovered that Night Terror has very unusual behaviors, which is why we're calling you here. While bosses usually remain on static spawn points, Night Terror doesn't have those restrictions. They're currently located now on the 3rd floor, and while we've been setting up traps that have been damaging it, their health bar has been steadily increasing, but not by too much, seeming to cap out at about 30%. Without a full offensive strike, we suspect that within 3 days, Night Terror will reach the tower's exit. And when they say that, you start to hear some real awe over the crowds, because you all know that the creatures can't leave the tower. And go ahead.
Sorry, I just have like a sort of out of character question because I feel like maybe I missed it. Is there a specific reason / reward for us finishing the tower? Like I would imagine so, judging by the setup.
Escape.
But like, is that something that's been
That's
communicated
the
to the
Archon
characters?
announced that the only way out, very similar to SAO, is through defeating the tower.
I have not seen
Okay.
SAO.
Yeah.
What is Archon?
Archon is the bad guy who's trapped each of you here,
Okay, thank
as
you.
far as you can tell. I announced it's fine. It's all right.
I didn't read it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
While we have no credible information that suggests Night Terror or any creature can exit the tower, we must assume that their pattern of movement is designed to force our hand. Archon doesn't want us sitting around waiting to be rescued. Archon wants us to save ourselves. While this is only an assumption, it makes sense. Were this a regular hostage situation, they'd want to keep us alive, and since we're not released yet, and thousands of us have died, we can safely assume this isn't about money. This is a game to them. While we cannot guarantee your safety, we need at least 6 squads to assist us on this offensive. If Night Terror can leave the tower, there will no longer be a safe place for us. If your decision is to join us, you'll be aiding us in protecting the vulnerable minor population, along with perhaps saving all of our lives. So this, while I know this is hard, it's important. Should you be interested in aiding our operation, we can discuss payment and other benefits, including membership into Midnight Nymphaea. You can find out more at our Instance Tavern. It'll be publicly available for the next 24 hours to allow access to outside persons. Feel free to enter and take any of our food. It's all on the house. If you have any questions, please direct them towards Guild Captain Nightlife. He's awaiting everyone inside of the tavern. Thank you for your time.
I'm in the crowd when I hear Nightlife just going,
Hori-kun, are you choking?
No, Mom, I'm fine, Mom. It's not, it's a thing.
Oh, all right. You're not thinking about, I know that you're best friends with
We're not best friends. He's my hated enemy. This is not friendship.
You keep saying that, but...
Nope, I hate him so much, I want to punch him in his stupid fucking face.
Oh, who do we
Hori.
hate now?
This is a guy, he sucks. James? You think I'm friends with Jamie?
Language.
We're done. Fine. Sorry. Kicks the dirt.
There was soap. I'd wash your mouth out.
Do we not have soap in this world?
No, they do, but like not liquid soap.
I was like, panic. I was like, I swear to God, if there's no soap, it's not worth living.
It's not worth living.
Well, they said that we can get food there. Did you
Oh, I'm gonna
wanna...
steal all of their food. They really shouldn't make an open invitation for people to just take food.
Yeah, that's actually kind of true.
I mean, like, even if I don't want to sign up, I know I can get a free meal tonight.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Why don't we just go and check it out?
Hawkwood, are you gonna sign up for the tower thing?
Oh yeah, I don't think be very good at that, but I wouldn't mind a free meal. I've been really trying to figure out how to do this a little bit, okay? Oh yeah.
I mean, there's always the beginner area. You can fight for items, and sometimes they give you crafting material so you can make food. There's a couple of boar there and some pigs. They make really good meat, good stew.
I have some of that stuff, but I don't know how to find it in my inventory. I don't know how to pull it up.
Do you not know how to open your inventory?
While this is happening, what are Athos and Ink doing?
Ink is probably just already heading
towards
the place because she wants to sign up.
Okay.
No thoughts, head empty. Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Athos would like to talk to the captain.
To the captain?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're also heading there?
Yeah.
Okay. You all are aware that this is basically the most powerful guild. So like if anyone had information, it would definitely be them.
Perfect.
So you two head out there. Yamea, what are you doing?
I'm also heading over just for a free meal.
Okay.
It's gonna be good at least.
So you head there. I'm sorry, reading the liquid soap. Okay, maybe there is soap. She just doesn't have any. But yeah, back to the Hawkwood part.
The Hawkwood.
Are you two still standing around?
I mean, I will. Okay, is opening our inventory like SAO, where we just like drag down and can open up a
just
menu?
drag down. Yeah, go into the menu.
I'm like, okay, have you, Hawkwood? You joined a guild. You've been playing. You were.
I don't know. It keeps saying on my stuff that I'm in a guild, but I don't think I understand what that actually means.
You're still in the PvP guild. You're fully in the PvP guild still.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a couple of things. One, so you take your hand and you do this, and you swipe down, and you open, and you see and then does the menu pop up in front of them?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, that's your whole menu.
You just see my inventory. It's just full of a bunch of dumb shit. Like anything and everything
99
rocks, I picked up.
Blades of grass, pine cones. I'm just like,
yes, like I just went around and picked up and couldn't find how.
Any precious slots that you can use? So like.
Oh,
Am
sorry,
I still
had
here?
a beep boop.
It booped.
I said you only have like 20 slots as well. So like, all these slots are just random stuff you can pick up on the ground inside of the city.
Okay, this makes sense because I tried to pick up the meat and the meat would not. It just kept falling through my hands. So this is probably why.
Hawkwood, if you just, if you take the item and then you swipe it, store it, sell it
again.
Oh, it's me. I didn't realize there's a thunderstorm outside, so my Wi-Fi is getting a little spotty.
Oh, you can sell this kind of stuff in this store?
Yeah, it's not from. What have you been eating?
Have you been eating? I mean, I saw you eat so much at the guild.
You don't eat.
I've just kind of been eating what people have been like. There's been some food, and I've just been taking it from people. I died a few times doing that.
Why didn't?
I did not know.
Awkward. Okay, we're gonna get it. If you don't need it in your inventory, don't keep it. I mean, keep those mushrooms. You can probably use them for cooking.
I'll just start taking the 13 rocks I have sitting in my inventory and taking them out.
And
you can put things in chests if you really need it.
And I'm trying to remember what her name is again. Arctic Bull.
Mhm.
Or
And
would she go by her real name? I don't know which one.
I mean, her name's probably like floating above her head.
Just
I mean,
Arctic
I would
will-
call
okay.
her Mom because
Yeah,
that's her
so
legal
Arctic
name.
will
Mom.
actually, if she takes your arm, Hawkward, and starts leading you over to like a stall where she shows you which items to sell to the thing and which ones to keep. And you now have enough money to buy yourself food for like 2 weeks.
Woohoo!
I'm watching this and my entire brain is going, this motherfucker was in the PvP guild. He was our best fighter. How?
That button mashing, yo. Okay.
Describe-
Normally my sister would help me with this, but I can't seem to find her.
Have you
I got lost in a guild and I did not know how to get out, and then it's been a long 2 weeks.
Oh, well,
okay. That's
I also don't know if I actually know what her character looks like.
do you know
yeah, maybe
what
we
her...
should ask some questions at the guild. They might know.
If you can find her screen name, do you know what it was?
Yeah, if you have the screen name, you can just go look. Well, I wouldn't start with the other place, but
Yeah.
and she kind of nudges her eyes towards
Yeah, I'm looking at the wall.
what is it, the cenotaph type thing. It's a monument that has like all their names on it of people who have died.
He just stares at it for a moment.
Do you know what their name was?
Oh yeah, it was Rosie the Rivetzer.
That's an amazing
Uh,
name.
She does walk you over, you go through it, and the name doesn't show up on the list of dead. So
I visibly relax. And while we're sitting there, you just hear... Because I have not eaten today.
okay. So yeah, she then looks over at Shadow Walker.
Right, yeah, let's go eat. Hogwarts, you need to like consistently eat every day. That's like a basic of real life, not even just video games. Like eat meals
Yeah.
every day.
Oh yeah,
person
let
who
me
did
tell
this
you
is
about
really-
my college days.
Nope, that everyone talks about college, and it
I
terrifies
mean,
me.
my experiences in college were probably different.
I was a very
Anyways.
cool guy on
Mom, I'm
campus.
begging you, please. No,
All right.
no,
Okay.
no.
I love you,
Please,
sweetie.
Don't do this to me.
That is so sweet. Your guys' relationship is
I'm
just...
like, I
What
literally
did you
just disappear.
say?
Like
Okay,
I
go.
fully walk into a shadow, disappear with stealth, and I'm just fucking off.
This relationship is goals.
So you're all at the place now.
I rolled a 19 for my stealth.
You're welcome, everyone.
You reach
Yeah.
the guild.
It's
You
a
do
16 in total.
Okay.
No, not 16, something.
You
26.
you can see that there is about the tavern's a little packed. It was designed for, probably about 80 or so people at one time, and you think the capacity has been reached being in here. There are still places for you to sit down. And not coincidentally at all of you end up at the same table.
Oh, I was gonna say she's probably walking up to like the bench or whatever's
Oh,
sign
if
up.
you want, sure.
thing.
Where do you want to go? There's 7 tables, all of them that can hold about 8
Oh.
to 10 people. There's some benches. There's a bar.
I mean, wherever it looks like she's supposed to sign up for things.
Well, there's nothing that looks like you're signing up, but there are people who are just waiting at a little stage. Like there's a stage near the back of it, which is usually for like bards. But currently it's unoccupied, but all the tables are set up to be facing that.
Okay, so they're not like actively grabbing people right now.
No, they're not.
And
Okay.
if I was looking for the guild captain, I would be told to wait type thing.
Yeah, if you asked for them directly and you went and talked to one of the people, they would just say, have a seat. They'll be with you in about 10 minutes. We want to let people get in.
Okay, she'll just sit down at the first table that's available then.
And as I said earlier, coincidentally,
I am sitting at the edge of one of the booths, just like of our booth with just my legs out, just like refusing to look at them, just like, I just want my food. I do not want interactions. This was a horrible idea.
Athos has his arms crossed and he is tapping his foot impatiently.
Okay. After about 5 minutes or so, you see a girl. To save time, it's Reaper Noir. She steps out onto the stage, looks out over everyone. Your food will be ready in a couple minutes. Our crafters are out back just preparing everything. And she's kind of focusing, counting over everyone.
Hog.
Your name, we need about 82, I think. And then you see a hand wave out from the back. She leaves, heads back over to the one of the main tables and sits down at the bar.
Is that your name like in a fanfic?
Oh, hello there, everyone. My name is Hawkwood. How are we doing today?
Worse now that you have opened your mouth.
That sure is a choice.
Oh.
A bold one, but good on ya.
Are you a Sundari? Says Arctic Bull, looking at Yamea.
I'm sinking as deep into my seat as I can.
I'm sorry. What?
Hi, I'm Arctic Bull. This is my son, Shadowwalker.
No, I'm not. I don't know who you are.
He does that.
I'm not here.
Oh, wonderful.
He's
Just
actually a
look
real
away again.
sweetheart.
Please,
Oh,
No?
yeah, he is
He's
very
my baby.
nice.
And then she kind of like rubs her hand
No.
on top of your head.
I'm like slipping under the table.
Right. I forgot the part where I actually asked about any of your bullshit.
Oh, hey, don't talk to my mom like that. Don't.
I'm just here for the food. I am not here for the friends.
We are also here for the food. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
can shut
because
your
I feel
trap
like that you
and
won't
we'll-
get friends.
We'll enjoy our meals.
And try looking for any other open table.
There are some other tables. Some spots that would be a little bit harder to get into. But you could find another table. Yeah, you'd have to push someone a bit.
Oh, yeah, I guess we should call them the Electron, because they are very negative.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Before you
tried.
leave, may I ask you a question?
What
yeah.
this world could you possibly want?
I am just wondering if you have heard of a character in this world named Sparklecat 5000.
I'm sorry, I do not register every dime a dozen name that I come across.
That is fine.
So no. What is your fascination with this generic kind of dumbass name?
leans over to Shadowwalker. Yeah, I think they're gonna be a Sundari.
Mom, you really gotta
Yeah,
stop.
Ink whistles loudly like, oh, here we go.
I cannot believe you would talk to me, the first son of the keepers of the Snow Librarium, that way. You tell me you do not care, then I have no reason to tell you who this person is to me.
It's his daughter.
So yeah, one of those
So
types.
kindly don't be an ass about it. Guy's just looking for his kid.
Alright, that's fair enough. I apologize. Your daughter's name is not dumb in ass. It is questionable at most.
It is a fine
Oh,
name.
see, they're already warming up to us.
You say not to speak to your mother in this way, and yet, is there any way to perhaps shut them up, to put it bluntly?
No, you only speak to my mom with respect.
Mm. Very intriguing.
She folds her arms and nods her head.
Listen, I'll insult my mom. How fucking dare you?
Oh, yes, because you don't know who everyone is outside of this game, so they could be your teacher or a boss next time.
Nor do
Awkward,
I
are you a
particularly.
Wow, they sure could, shouldn't they?
I am a teacher. Yeah. I teach the chemistry.
This is awkward.
Really awkward silence between Ethos and Ink.
So is this what you typically do in these online games? Just bare your soul to complete strangers?
I mean, it's kind of the point of playing a game that other people aren't part of. If you don't want to talk to other people, I would recommend single-player games.
I have never played one before.
am here
This is
for
the
one
first
person.
time.
I mean, we're probably all gonna die here, so might as well, right?
Okay.
You
I mean,
are all
no,
at least
breaking
that-
my immersion.
At least that prospect is rather fascinating.
What, the dying?
Yes.
Definitely Sundari.
I do not know this odd word of which you speak.
Have you never seen anime?
No, that is something that she wanted to get me into.
They really come off like a real weeb there.
Ink.
Yup.
I look at you, but then I also look at my entire outfit and then look back up at you and go, I don't know where you got that idea from.
No, I was speaking about Yamiya.
Oh.
Oh, my friend, yes.
Ink. What is an anime?
And like
You're in one. That's all.
Arctic Bull just stares at you when you say that.
It's this. It's right here on the table.
This is an anime.
I mean, the stakes are slightly higher, but yeah, basically.
It's a fantasy role-playing game, but
Oh yes,
It
some
is
of my
indeed.
students talk about the anime all the time.
I wonder if Sparklecat 5000 watches this anime.
you see someone come out of the back room and begin putting food.
I just
In
say,
front of everyone.
if so, I hope you're monitoring what your child watches more carefully.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway.
Maybe I don't watch all of them.
Ooh, baked potatoes. I haven't had those in a while, and it's a steak. Isn't this great, everyone?
Is it like a 1-star food meal that someone cooked? Just in large bulk?
It's about a 3-star meal
Okay, that's
and a
worth
5.
it.
Yeah, it's
I
rare.
think just like digs in.
I devour
And
it.
it tastes amazing. It's really good. The quality is high. Fills you up.
Does it give
Each
us a
have-
fun attack boost?
You each have 15 temporary hit points for the next 24 hours.
Hey.
Oh.
That is very good.
So mark that on your sheets. 24 hours. And how awkward can you make this for the next while people are eating their food? What do
Oh,
you
I can
doing?
keep going.
Oh, do not doubt how awkward I can make things. I'm very good at making things awkward.
I'm just going to ignore the rest of your existences.
Did you decide to go and sit somewhere else, or are you still sitting at their table?
I'm begrudgingly sitting with them.
Okay.
Because the food came here first, so.
Yeah, it was getting passed around as y'all were arguing, or doing whatever it is you were doing.
Have a civil conversation.
Bickering.
Discussing the animes.
Discussing children with Shadow's mom. Oh yes, I just do not understand some of the kids these days. There's not always respect, but many of them are very smart. They just don't know how to work through some of the problems that they have.
I don't have pupils or a
Therapy is
sclera,
very important.
but I'm rolling my eyes so much. But you,
I'm very
You know,
glad the
Shadow
generation.
Walker's been going through a phase for a while now,
it's
but
not
I
a
really-
phase, Mom. It's me. Is what I'm like now.
okay, sweetie. But they just started coming home and wearing black all the time, and it's cute. I won't complain about it, but
Oh yes,
Black is a very flattering color for some people,
I look great.
especially the dead.
Sparklecat
Okay,
5000
that was
has
hard.
asked me to start buying Lisa Frank things constantly. I don't know what that is, though.
Oh yeah,
You should
Lisa.
research. You should research their company. It's actually kind of fucked up. Some of the management was really weird. Maybe don't support that brand.
Wait, really?
Is there a knockoff one I can get?
I mean, probably.
Oh
Knock
yes,
off
there's
everything.
knockoff stuff for everything.
There is always some kind
This
of knockoff brand
conversation.
that you can buy.
As you're all having this conversation.
You asked how awkward I can make it.
I know.
You asked for this.
To be fair, you
You
asked
said
for
I
this.
dare you, and we took it
I
out.
did.
Took that personally.
Keep going. Hold on. I gotta find a description for something. You can keep going.
But you know, it's okay during the age that a lot of the kids are in. They have to take time to find themselves. It is quite healthy to try out new things as long as they do not hurt themselves or each other, yeah. So maybe your son here trying to act more goth or emo is just a good way for them to express themselves.
You know, when I looked around at the demographic of this game, I didn't think it was 90% boomer. This is impressive.
Yeah, this is new to me.
I mean, really, I am not actually a boomer. I'm actually a Gen. What was that? Gen Y. What's the generation before us? It is a Gen. I'm actually a Gen X person.
Forgotten generation.
Yes, I
You
don't think I
forgot that that's me.
classify. I don't think boomer is a term that exists in this world. You should probably not use it.
I mean, if you really,
Begrudgingly
I'm
in
sorry for
silence.
throwing out the B slur there.
if you really think
It's really
about
not a
it,
slur.
no words exist until you start using them. I mean, when did Shakespeare is credited with making up a few words that did not exist when he was writing his plays?
Shakespeare was also not very appreciated in his own time. He was actually considered rather plain by some.
Yeah. He was, which is quite crazy to think about. I mean, many scientists.
A game where you can meta this hard. It's so weird.
It is.
It is really
And
weird.
it's so great.
Many scientists during their times, they think that they are crazy for things that they do. For example, Liz is going to pull some.
So
As
you're
you're
suggesting
pulling up
we
the
should
note.
add boomer to the dictionary of the restart world.
I mean, there were a couple of words that just didn't exist that you think should have existed.
I mean,
No one
Things-
said bandit until Shakespeare, and it feels like that should have come around much sooner.
if you
fair.
really think about it, there are many things in this world that once noble. I mean, I've seen people do some pretty crazy things.
A towering orc with bright, glowing blue eyes, carefully parted black hair, and an air of energy about him, dressed in regally nightly garbs, steps out from walking down. Actually, you all see them walking down a stairway that goes upstairs towards another portion of the tavern, and then they walk over towards the stage and stand up on it and looks over at everyone. Are you all still talking?
Just gonna
Oh,
raise
yes.
my hand.
Like William Harvey, who was a physician that discovered the blood flow from the arms and other limbs to the heart, was thought was quite crazy when he first suggested this.
Right. Hot topic, you were about to say something?
Oh no, I'm not. I am not a part of this conversation at all. I am looking directly at the orc, raising my hand in their view, and the minute they see it, I'm just doing this. Just turning around, going "fuck you."
Don't mind Ethos. He's using roleplay to cope with trauma. Mood,
Oh.
honestly.
Looks like they'll just let
Right.
anyone in here, huh? Looks directly at Shadow Walker.
Nope, I just go another one. Where did that come from?
Oh, yes.
What's the last name again? I wanted to make sure I've
Barker.
Kitani for
Oh yeah, mine,
you-
Kitani. Yeah.
Kitani? Hey, Mrs. Kitani. Hey!
Oh yeah, and then you have Gregor Mendel, who is considered the father of genetics. Many people thought she was
Right.
crazy too.
Right. Wonderful. Anyways, I believe we have an announcement coming.
Thank you.
No, this is more important than whatever he's got to say.
No, I already passed science once. I do not wish to take it again.
I
So,
actually could use this for my finals.
Does anyone have any questions before we begin?
Ah, yes, I do. And he will stand up.
Yeah.
First, I will properly introduce myself. I am Aetho Elo Egan Eldepand, first son of the Keepers of the Snow Librarian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Elder Panda.
No, Eldepand.
Elder Panda.
I just lean over to Ink. Is this going to be happening every time that he has to introduce himself to anyone?
What is your question,
trying
Elder
to-
Panda?
Before we get there, if you read the item description for the ice wand, it talks about the ancient clan of Eldepand, not Elder Panda.
All right.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, another fun fact about pandas.
Like,
Have
God,
you-
please.
Okay, do you
Oh.
actually have a fun fact, or are you gonna just tease us like that?
Oh yeah, so pandas are considered very sacred where they travel. So often that they travel them from different zoos, they'll buy them a first class flight. So a panda would just be sitting first class eating bamboo with their keeper and just flying with everyone else.
Okay,
That's
that's
actually true.
Yeah.
They actually do that with pandas.
So
They do.
what's your question?
Come on, that's
Yes.
better information.
I am looking for a person named Sparklecat 5000.
You hear a plate in the back break.
Oh, I believe if something a dish breaks, you're supposed to clap. No.
Clap very
I
sarcastically.
don't know anyone by that name.
Well, all right. Thank you. That was everything.
All right. Is there any other questions?
I'll
No.
raise my hand.
All right. So there's no other questions.
I have a real question.
What is your question? I will ask it.
It's not a question about why they put you in charge. That feels insane, but I'm not gonna ask. I have
I'm
like an
just a
actual
squad
question
captain.
about the
Right.
tower.
All right.
What's your game plan now that you lost the tragedy after that?
It's. We don't really have one right now. We have to focus on what we have in front of us. We have Night Terror. And for all we know, it'll be in our streets by next week.
Oh, with a modified timeline. I thought that it was going to be reaching the exit in a matter of days. Now it's going to be here?
Next week is in a couple of days.
I like this guy.
Their time discrepancy.
So it regains its health each time it ascends a level, but we've discovered that if we damage it with some kind of mine or trap, it will lose some of its health and not regain it immediately. It's a bit complicated, but really what we have discovered most importantly is that as long as we keep damaging it, it won't regain health.
I mean, that's how
But
most things work.
He's laughing in here.
Really too.
You can actually see like the twitch in his eyebrow. It managed to pass through a safe zone. And that's... I've never heard of that before. So if it can cross through the 5th floor safe zone, then it can just get to us. Like, there's no way it can't. This is a safe zone.
So, and you didn't get anything from your, like, what, replays? Nothing?
We got a lot, actually. They actually nearly killed it. It was very close. Think it had less than 17% left before. If they knew what the mechanics they were facing, they probably would have had it.
Then let's send in a team. Or you guys can gather one up and of people who know the game and can fight.
No shit, kid. That's why we're here.
I know, but like get to that point.
We've discovered that it can only watch one of its mechanics called watch 6 players at one time. And as long as those 6 players are engaged with it and the combat happens, they make attacks, it gains or loses an amount of eyes on them. And once it reaches 0 or gets to 5, it'll make a massive strike that adds a debuff, which prevents you from healing. So, if you swap out, and we have tested this, groups against it, the ones who are debuffed move to the back, get far enough away, the debuff lies. It tells you a number, but that is not the true number. The next group comes forward, fights it. Once it reaches the 4 eyes, or reduced down to 1, backs up, new eyes refresh. This is what we've discovered based on our scouts. So if we can get 6 groups and cycle those groups between each other, we can defeat it. But we need volunteers who are willing to get up there and take this risk.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, you have fun with that.
I cannot guarantee your safety, but I can guarantee
A good
our
time.
armory will be open to you.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
And you all know we have the best crafters in this game.
I didn't know that, but that is very good to
The
know.
minute he says that, I just shake my hand and go, some of
I have another question.
Yes.
If we help defeat this creature, will our names be announced somewhere for every player to see?
They can be.
Yeah, and the death
Is this
message.
about your friend that you're looking for?
Somewhat, yes. I mean,
Is
it's
it
my
Sparkle Kitten?
no Sparkle Cat 5000.
If you join, we can pay the criers to search for them.
That I am in.
Does anyone else have any problems? And you notice that at this point, while they're discussing the mechanics and the different kind of situations that the boss sets forth, some people have left. The room is about half as full as it was.
What is your paying rate for your guild members?
You're not a guild member yet. If
But
you
what
want
are the
into
rates?
Not dying.
Right now, with the amount of income we're making, we can provide 15 gold a week to anyone who is a member of our guild.
Oh, so this is a guild. I
Oh,
get it now.
Yes,
Okay.
you were in a guild. We paid you. You got.
I did not know how the money showed up.
Have you not used any of the money? Oh my god.
I don't
Is there-
know where to find
Is there a
it.
problem here?
No, no. I'm teaching him some things about the game.
Oh, God. All right, well, if this is what we've got and you're all willing to do this, we'll set up alliances for this and get you more information and probably some better gear.
Fuck yeah.
Did my mom stay?
She did, and she's looking at you and trying to be like, we should probably go. We don't. You don't want to go into the tower.
I actually do kind of want to go into the tower. So
You can die. Not to use this famous line, but if you die in here, you die in real life.
yes, but also, I would die in here just by living. And
That's the spirit. Kid's got a good head on his shoulders.
And
Was
I
that
kind
a-
of want to get out of here because this is I don't
What am I supposed to do if you die?
keep living your life and be happy.
That is not how parents work.
He's so
No.
optimistic too.
But like, I mean, if I die, it's not the end of the world. So like,
The end
just
of my world?
okay, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. But also, what if you died in here? That would also suck for me. And like statistically speaking, not to be rude, you're likely to die before I would. Of age. So
You're a brat.
I'm amazing. But I want to, get out of here alive. I'm not gonna try to die. I would like to maybe be alive with you. We could like go see Dad's grave. We could just go to the real world where things are not a nightmare hell.
Arctic Bull, was it? Was that your name?
Yeah.
There's a technique called grounding. You could utilize that right now.
He's never listened.
It's so easy to sneak out of the house.
Always
yes.
does. And he
Wait,
thinks
wait,
I don't
wait.
know that he sneaks out of the house, but I actually follow him and
No,
watch him doing
it's
it.
actually worse. Yeah, 'cause
Hang on.
I know
Hang
you're
on. Hang on. It's easy to sneak out of the house.
It's
Yeah.
so easy.
He just goes out the window every time.
We're on the first floor. It's not even far.
Oh, well, I don't live on the first floor, so maybe it's all right.
Do you
Oh
like it?
yes, I do enjoy the detention every once in a while. I feel like it gives kids a chance to work on homework and maybe make better
How
choices.
am I getting in trouble for being a good person? What is this? What's happening?
All right. But if anything starts to happen, you have to leave. You tell
If
them
it's-
you're gone.
If it makes you feel better, I will go with the young gentleman here and make sure he stays safe.
Me too. I do the healing and stuff. Yep.
Oh,
Great
that's
idea.
actually incredibly useful. I can't heal. So,
Well, I'm not going in there. I'm not ready for that kind of.
probably shouldn't. So,
You were gonna say because
I wasn't gonna add anything to
I
that.
felt the because.
I was just gonna think it in my head and not say
Okay,
it.
sweetie, I know you. You were about to say because.
Yeah, no, I was thinking it loudly,
Alright.
but I wasn't saying it.
Okay.
I would like to slowly lean my head in. That was very awkward. And slowly.
And that's
lean
where
my
we're
head
ending
out
the
again.
session because, like,
Oh
fuck
my
you.
god.
It's been 4 hours. I said we'd try not to go any longer than 3, but we ended up getting all wrapped up in some other things.
I have too much power with this character.
I love my edgy boys so much.
Thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoyed our first episode of our Trapped in a Video Game Pathfinder 2E campaign. Join us tomorrow?
Tomorrow on the Awfully Queer Heroes channel, which we'll drop the link below, for the lovely Squid to DM.
Yep.
We have some stuff we gotta figure out,
Yep.
and
I got
problems
some
to
stuff I gotta
solve.
figure out.
If you've
So
been
please-
enjoying, don't forget to follow us or whatever it is. Subscribe, maybe. Love us, please. Love me,
Subscribe.
please.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. Some of us keeps messaging me to go to sleep, so
Mhm.
I'll let you go sleep.
Alright. But we will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for joining and have a great night.
Have a great night, everyone. Thanks.
Good night.
I have a cat.